Why are you gay?
Guys, what am I gonna tell my wife? What the heck? I'm trying to. What? What does that even mean? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little.
Why are you gay?
Yeah, why are you. Come on! I know you guys are more gay than that. Hold on, let me just suck down some water. Bazinga is right. You're so right.
Why are you gay?
There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Eddie. Only 6 away from bunny number. That's silly. All right, let me angle this better. Okay. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. Let's chat. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hi. I got 20%. I got to try again later. It said, "Hey, you know what? No." I really did try. Oh, the lights are on already. Sorry, I forgot to turn them off. Don't worry about that. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys had a fabulous weekend. It's Sunday. Sunday fun day. And I'm in a pretty good mood. I had a good lunch. Um so I sound a little froggy. I ate high protein yogurt and that shit's super thick. And now my throat's like But welcome in, everybody. The weather's super nice outside today. It's sunny. There's a breeze. It feels really nice. I wish I had windows that could open in this room because it'd be so nice to just have that come through. But there's a giant spider web outside, so maybe it's better that I can't. Maybe it's better. Hi, Osmo. How are you? So, for those of you that were here yesterday and you saw us participate in the peak tournament, you will know that our goal was reached. We reached the peak in an hour and 13 minutes and 6 seconds, which, in terms of getting to the peak, that was incredibly swift. We did a good job. I'm proud of ourselves. I'm happy the route was easy enough that we all made it to the peak, all 3 teams. And we did a really good job. I'm still really happy with that run. We lost, but we lost by 18 seconds. We lost by 18 seconds, which I say that both teams 1 and 2 technically won together. But yeah, we lost by 18 entire seconds. So kudos to the first team. Plush actually made an acrylic charm to celebrate the winners, so the team would get acrylic charms, and everybody else that participated gets sticker versions of that charm. So we're all winners. But also, I had a really good time. I just had a good time hanging out with new people, people that I've talked to before, but never really gotten to know. And that was really, really enriching. And it was a good time. I think we had a good time, especially on Friday night when we let ourselves giggle. We didn't care about time. We were just like having a good giggly moment, and that was really nice. That was really, really wholesome. Uh, so yeah, hey, you know what? I think we all won. It's the end of the Breakfast Club. Don't you forget about me. Got my fist in the air. We in the end we all had detention, but we all won. Oh, thank you, thank you. There we go. I get it. I got it. But welcome in, everybody. I'm super excited. We're gonna be working on some commissions today. And we're gonna be vibing, we're gonna be chilling. One of these days, I am hoping to start working on a reference sheet, like an updated reference sheet for Mandi, as well as some assets for our artist interview talk show situation. Also, guys, my schedule, I need to make the schedule tonight. But the schedule going forward is going to go back to our old schedule days. So Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. For a little while, I've been doing Thursday, Friday, Sunday. And so now I'm going back to Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, because Tuesdays were like a free day, you know. So now Thursday will be a bonus day if I'm able to. But having it more spaced out, I think, would be nice. Having a little bit more of an equal pace throughout the week, and I'm excited for it. So welcome in, everybody. Last night we got really far on one of my commissions, so we're going to be working on that. If you guys at any point want to follow my VGen or you'd like to enter the waitlist, don't hesitate to enter the waitlist. I'm going to be opening commissions in November, just in time to have them done for like the holidays. So if there's something that you've been wanting, feel free to grab that here. I'm going to do the VGen link real quick, and I'm going to grab it. There it is. There you are. There we go. And so we're gonna be jamming today, per usual. One slot left. Here we go. Lovely. Excellent. And we're gonna pin it. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. You know what? Before we get into art, I have a story. I have a little story. Last night, in my office, I have a couple plants. I have a pothos, which is thriving. This pothos is like, yes, there's enough sunlight. It's getting water because my bird is in this office, and I usually move him out when I'm streaming. So, because sometimes he just goes nuts. He could beep 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 beep. So, um, when I empty his water dish, I usually use that to water the pothos, and I have a monstera, and then I have a spider plant or something that I got like 5 years ago. And because I had to use a step ladder to reach that spider plant, it was like up on a big like shelf. I haven't been watering it so it's been kind of wilting, but it did get like overgrown. So it kind of I'm happy that it kind of died back a little bit. But last night, Uli and I were looking at it. I was like, "Sheesh, I need to clean that plant up and like give it some water and see if it'll come back." It had a lot of life left on it. So I'm like, "You know what? Let me just take care of this plant real quick." So I get up, I have to move a bunch of stuff around. I got the step ladder. By the way, I put the step ladder in a place that's easier to access now. But I got a lot of stuff out of the way. I got the ladder and I climbed up and I watered this plant, and I gave it too much water because it drained through really effectively and then started flooding the little dish underneath and then started dripping down the side of this huge shelf, and I was like, "Uh-oh." Uh and so there's just water careening out of this thing. And I was like, "Uh-oh, uh-oh." And it's like almost 11 p.m. and we're like, meanwhile, Mochi's already been moved back into this room, my bird. And so I'm like over his cage, and he does this thing when he doesn't like what I'm doing, where he does like, it's like a little honk, like a, and it sounds like it would be happy, but he's actually really pissed. He's like, "What are you doing up there, you fucker?" I'm like, "I'm sorry. There's water everywhere." It took what should have been like a 5 minute side quest turned into a whole adventure. So now it's on the top of our fridge in another room, while while we're letting it come back to life. But this plant really humbled us last night. But I really like having plants in this room. Yeah, no, he makes that noise where he's like, and I'm like, what? Stop, shut up, Mochi. He got over it. He got over it real fast, but he definitely voiced his displeasure at me like looming over his cage. I'm like, "Sorry, bro, I need to be up here." But, good news is that nothing got like ruined. So that's good. There wasn't any electrical whatever. Plant removed. Yeah, it's being given some TLC. It probably needs to be replanted or repotted. So, but we'll figure it out. My pothos is thriving. This thing is doing great. The monstera, I need to get a better like support for it. Like a nice I have like a really cheap um like moss pole for it, and that thing can barely keep up. Monsteras need structure. Have you seen monsteras that are fucking gigantic? Hold on. They are crazy. Monstera plants are literally jungle plants. And people that have huge rooms and like money and effort and time and care about the monstera, it can get ginormous. Ginormous. Like it can fill hold on, I'm looking for an image because it can fill, oh my god. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Me talking about plants. I've been wanting to garden. I was talking to Cult of Many a while ago. And she was like telling me about her gardening and how she's been growing vegetables and herbs. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, there's a cover. Let's freaking go. Yeah, you got it. A skill issue. Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, damn. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. I just missed a message. I've never been able to keep indoor houseplant alive. Outside plants are doing fine. Indoors just wither. I was like, skill issue. And then Madam Berry, like, actually though, and I was like, oh. Oh, damn. Oh, you got me. Here, let me put your music in before I forget. Damn, you got me. Fuck, that was good. Did you hear me wheeze? Guys, I'm not getting sick, but I've been kind of wheezy recently. I wonder what that is. Maybe I'm getting sick. Let me get that picture for you guys. Like, Mandy, why don't you get good? And I said, whoa, that's actually, you're right. You're right. All right. So here, look at this thing. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that motherfucker. Whole house for scale, guys. Entire front of a home for scale. Forget banana for scale. Look at that thing. That is an entire ass monstera, and it's thriving. You can see, look, can you see the vines up here? Hold on. Look at that right there. That big cluster in the center. That's crazy. What the freak? That is, yeah, those 2 stories of real home, bona fide home right there. That's crazy. That's actually pretty nice looking. Looks like they have like a greenhouse covering here. So this like is maybe like a covered walkway between homes, or this is like an aviary in a home, or like uh a greenhouse or like a terrarium or something. Vivarium, indoor courtyard. Yeah, I'm just using all my favorite words. Vivarium is sick. If you don't know what a vivarium is, it's like a terrarium but with wildlife in it, like bugs and frogs, things that would live in like a smaller planted environment. A terrarium would just be plants. Vivarium is like a whole like life cycle in there. So if you have a big enough vivarium, then yeah. But then I would call it an aviary. If it's got birds in it, aviary. Yeah. 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 Beautiful. Mine doesn't look like this. Mine looks kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you, looks a little sad. It's green. It's doing great. It's got tons of air roots. Like she's living her best life, but also the pole is barely hanging on. I need to get like a sturdy, I need to get a sturdy ass pot, probably a pot that's on the floor to be honest. And yeah, so mine does not look like this. But my pothos looks great. It's actually way too long now. Hold on, go look at it. Yes. The pothos when we got it, it was my wife's pothos, and she had it in her old apartment when we were like dating. And when we moved in together, it had like 3 leaves. She's like, "Yeah, it's not really growing. It's not really doing anything." I was like, "Okay, it looks healthy enough." So we were taking care of it. Hi, Aria, how are you? We've been taking care of it, and we've been doing it, and now it's huge after like 7 years. Oh my goodness. Oh, our pothos is on the top staircase and dangles through the rails. That's so beautiful. What the heck? Mine's just on a little IKEA bookshelf, and it just like falls gracefully. It falls gracefully to the garbage, not garbage, but I have like stuff. This room has, we need more storage. Honestly, here's a little, I'm a little too precious with our guest room. I don't know. We have guests maybe once or twice a year, and it's usually just my mom. One of these days, I'm gonna load that room up with like practical things. Like I just need to get like good storage in there, like a big store, some good storage, so we can put like linens and like extra stuff because we only have so much room in here. We've been together for 7 years. Me and mine been, oh hell yeah, yep, 2018. Damn. I feel ancient. Uh, that's crazy. Oh, I feel so old. Time sure is passing, and I was a wee little bab back then. I was, oh man, oh how I was like 22, 23. Oh fuck. I didn't know anything about anything. I did, but I didn't. I'd graduated college, and I was like, yeah, I'm ready to do a big boy job. I'm ready to do big things in the big world. And then I got a job and I met my wife, who, by the way, I love her very much. Just gotta let you guys know that. And I met her and I was like painfully asexual. So I was like, oh, what? She has really pretty eyes. What a nice person. What a nice lady. And then she was like, hey, Mandy, would you like to get dinner sometime? And I was like, yeah, okay, sure. And she's like, okay. And I was like, I'm just like, sure. I'm not I think people assume that people that are asexual are oblivious. I could tell her intention. Like, I wasn't like, what? You want dinner as friends? Like, that's not my confusion was more like, where did this come from? Like, sure. I mean, I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything. And I think that's where the obliviousness stems from. Not of oh, I don't know why I didn't know that you were interested. It's more of like, "Oh, why are you interested?" Oh my goodness. So, hey, and it's worked out pretty good. I gotta say, it's worked out pretty good. But yeah, oh, all right, your song's on. Your shit's on. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna add this to my playlist. Ooh, okay. Let me get to my art screen after I open up my art program. Uh, so oblivious when my partner confessed they had to use cosplay to get me to understand. They had to make a 5-part graph and a PowerPoint presentation for me to understand. Let me know how the audio is. I can turn it up. Are you giving your soul, your sins? Okay, okay. All right, I got you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, man, I'm smiling so big. What the fuck? Uh, oh my goodness. Woo-wee. Guys, can you thrash in the chat for me? I'd love that. Oh, man. That's crazy. Whoa-wee. Guys, I love music. Did you know that? Drakerin, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Ooh. Ooh hee hee. Ooh hee hee. We're working today on chunks of plum. Your sins. Oh my god. Underneath your skin. Oh, what the fuck? All right. I gotta make this limited colors, like 2. I keep it to 2, but when a character is rainbow, it's a little bit of a challenge. I might just do a full color because I don't know. You know what I mean? Hmm. I could just choose like 2 or 3, but they're rainbow. Working on making a cosplay of you. I don't remember if you answered during the tournament, but is your shirt cropped? Oh, you're making a cosplay of me? What the wait, what? I didn't know this. Oh, really? That's what the heck? I, oh, I didn't know that. I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, my shirt's cropped. Here, hold on. Here, you can see a little bit. Oh my goodness, really? I didn't know that. I have to make a better reference. Holy moly. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. I didn't even know that. I'm excited to see. That's what the fuck? That's so nice of you. What the heck? What the hecky? That was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna bump that down just a smidge. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. All right, you know what? We've been really liking our metal music recently. Uh, we're starting with Griftwood. Crazy. Sorry if I'm a little sniffly and nasty, guys. I woke up not super long ago, but still long enough to not be. Okay, so now here's my I'm conflicted because these busts are usually like 2 color at max, maybe 3. I could do blue and orange, but then there's like all of the rainbow in the bangs. Hmm. An easy thing. So I'm wondering if I should just do full color because it's a special case. I did change why only a few colors, because these were supposed to be like simpler art. It was supposed to be more sketch style, but in reality, I've been doing a lot more on these. So actually last night I adjusted the price in VGen because the service is closed currently, but what I've been doing with these has been a lot more uh rigorous, and I've been having a lot more fun with them than I originally anticipated. So, um I basically I've noticed that I was instead of spending an hour on them, I was spending almost triple that amount of time. But I've been having a really good time and I really like doing this kind of thing and I like offering this. So I boosted the price but not so much so that it would keep people from, you know. So let me really quickly adjust um let me really quickly full color option available as add-on. There we go. I'm wondering if I can just make it now um, something where people can get full color. Because at the end of the day, it's going to stay flat, so it's not too bad of an idea. Wanna play with the Saya. Wanna view from the spire. Let me copy. Never ever suffer again. Hello, I would like to type, please. Hold on. Why is it not letting me type? Stop. Stop it. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So I'm like the sun and the moon and the stars in the sky. Wash the sin from our feet. Okay. Publish. Okay. I think that makes sense. There we go. All right, it's fixed. Weighs heavy on your shoulders. Did it not save? Hello? Guys, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking in VGen. I don't want to forget. The only reason why I get sidetracked is that I don't want to forget. Okay, request form. Oh, did I not save the form? I see. Easy enough. Color options. 1 to 3. Limited. I'm your rock, baby. I won't back down. All right, hold on 1 second. Save. There we go. Okay, wonderful. That should be good. I hope you guys had a wonderful day so far. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to be working on this today, and we have a couple other things we're going to be working on. I'm excited to work. Never ever suffer again. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing a lot. Okay, story time. My wife and I met at a LARP in October 2017. I had been coming back after a multi-year hiatus, and it was only her second event. On Friday night of that weekend, she was hanging out with some folks watching the stars when she saw a shooting star and wished for a caring and loving partner to come into her life. Saturday morning, I arrived on site to check in for the game, and after getting all set to leave the post office logistics with my massage chair back, ready to go and mingle. Interesting. As my new character, the first thing I hear is, "Wow, now that's a rover IG race." Okay, I see. Um, I turned to see my future wife and her homies checking out my character slash costume. My wife quipped, "Nah, I think that's a Vegation, another race." Okay. I turned and responded with a toothy smirk saying, "That's where you're wrong." According to her, that's when she's like, "I'm gonna be with this human." That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What material would you say your overalls are? Like normal denim, maybe? Like a thick overall material. Like a denim or like a not like corduroy, but like a thicker, fabric. Something that's a little bit more utilitarian. Overalls tend to be a thicker material. Dating less than a month later, that's very sweet. What the heck? All right, so I've adjusted my listing to include full color because this is with a rainbow character. I would feel like it would be a disservice to limit the colors. With the other like busts that I've done so far, um, one color fit them, and so having it an option to have full color in like a bust like this, I think that what I'm doing is since I've never done commissions before, as I'm working on the commissions, I don't want to fight um how much fun I'm having with some of them, like really leaning into what I really enjoy about doing them. And as I've been doing the busts specifically, they've altered from like what I'm actually delivering. The busts that I had a bunch of samples for were very sketchy because they were free. They were done as like a quick, like I have to do a bunch of these in one sitting, so they took like a half hour to 45 minutes. And these are taking an hour and a half to 3 hours to do. And I'm like, okay, so that's definitely not the same thing. And I want people to be able to get these because I love delivering these and people have been really liking these. So anywho, myself I always lose. There we go. All right, we're gonna put this up here. Spread this back out. It's not gonna be fully rendered. It will still be flat, but let me move this over to the side. There we go. I'll put the ref down below and lock it. Hi, Cutie Pie, how are you? For anybody that wasn't here last night, we finished another one yesterday. We finished boop 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 boop. Let me open it so you can see. Bay. Ba, 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 ba. We did this one last night. Arms are something that you can get as an add-on. Just because I think it's fun to include them. So yeah, so arms and or props. So if you have a prop or if you don't. So yeah, this one we finished last night. I realized that I didn't use my sketchy brush on these. I got a little too carried away, but I think it still looks nice. So hi Salador, how are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna make the lines a bit darker. I like the purple as a line color. Thanks for logging in. You haven't failed me. You're doing fine. Thanks for being a super shopper, by the way. Hi. I'm your little butterfly. I hope you guys are ready to lock in. So I'm ready to lock in. Oh, you want fish? You all want fish? I'll get your fish. I've been liking the fish. You guys have been getting all the stuff out of the fountain for me. Those notes are crazy. All right, let me get the lurk bait. There we go. There you guys can fish. It's coming. Hold on. It's coming. Hold on. There you go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Fishing time is now. So I'm going to do full color because I want to. And I think that's the best way is like, I'm having a good time with these. And people have been really sweet and have been really enjoying them. So I'm just going to continue doing what I'm doing. Not going to worry about staying in the lines too much right now. It's been 1 year since the Xbox 360 Marketplace was shut down. Rest in peace, Xbox 360 Marketplace. I didn't know you, but I can appreciate your service. I was never an Xbox kid. I had PlayStations and Nintendo consoles. Just like me, yeah, yeah. I have no connection to the Xbox, unfortunately, but it seems like for the marketplace, no one has a connection to it. Rest in peace. All right, clipping mask. I'm gonna do some symmetry here again. Vertical symmetry. And I'm gonna just get a little bit of pinkness and a little bit of warmth. I'm gonna go back to using, actually, I think for the face, let me just use this one brush. From within, keep you free from sin. The Sandman, he comes. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, enter night. Okay. Soften it a little bit. Played a lot of Reach, that's about it. Halo Reach? I don't know nothing about that either. Your mouse looks like the cursor from Dora. It's just a cartoon cursor. But I can see that. And the yarn of Snow White. Dreams of war, dreams of fire, streams of dragons fire, and of things that would fight. Yeah. Sleep with one eye open, gripping your pillow tight. Exit light, enter night. Take my hand. Okay. To never, never land. Actually, let me undo my symmetry here. Boom, 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 boom. Get a little bit of. Some people like doing like the fingertips blushed. I do. I know that there's like Tumblr art tropes, and it's like whatever. I do what I want. You do what you want. I don't tell you how to draw. I don't tell you how to do your shit. All right. Hi, Axel. It's from the album The Blacklist, a compilation album celebrating 40 years of the Black Album. This cover by Ghost? This was a live performance. Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. This is a performance by the band Ghost. Because everything's by the band Ghost. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Never mind that noise you heard. I feel that it appears on the album. Oh, that's fun. Okay, cool. This, I don't know. Some of the covers that they choose are really silly, and then some of them are like super serious. And I'm like, hello? Grain of sand. All right, let's do back to. Okay. I'm gonna do so there's this very like Princess Peachy lip. I'm gonna try to maintain that. To never learn. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very round. I gotta try not to make it wrong way, wrong way. Gonna try not to make it too like harsh of a shape. I do like doing this little curl right here. I think that's fun. I think it's fun. Guys, okay. I don't okay. There's this VTuber that I've been seeing on TikTok. So his model is fucking crazy. And he was the past life of this person was Niji Sanji. So sorry, feel really bad about that. But anyway, this guy's model, he's his new life. Don't give a shit about his past life because they prefer not to talk about it. Anyway, his model, I've been seeing it on TikTok, and I'm not like I don't have any interest in seeing a stream. But this model is one of the most spectacular models I've seen, and it's just so supremely done. Like you can tell that everyone that was involved in the model understands how to draw and how to rig. And I got to remember his name. I have to remember what his name is because it's something it's kind of complicated. Okay. No, not Sayu. His name is Felician Ku? It's like butterfly. Anyway, he's this new dude and new but not new at the same time. And let me copy his name, please. Damn. He's already killing it. I need to find his oh god, guys, his model's sick. And every time I see it, I'm like, golly. Oh, is this his I need to see the actual art for it though. I'm trying to find it, guys. It moves so nicely, it's drawn so nicely. It's just really well made. And whenever I see it, I'm like, that's crazy. Portuguese and Vietnamese. Ooh, that's such an interesting mixture. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So let me see if this image is actually any quality at all. Okay, it's a potato quality. You see this? That's not an illustration of him. That is the model. That's the model. That is the model. And it moves so nicely. It's so well done. It's a full body model. He has 2 different outfits that I know of just because I've been seeing TikToks of it moving around. I'm like, "Damn, that's so cool." And he's already standing in contrapposto, which helps with the floaty leg steppies syndrome that a lot of models end up because the head is what's guiding your movement for the entire model. Like that's the only thing that's tracked, so you have to rig the body moving according to the head. And a lot of artists, if they're newer, they don't actually put proper weight on the legs on the body, which is something that just takes practice. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but what ends up happening is that if you're newer to art or you're newer to rigging, in order to compensate for the body moving back and forth the way it does, they have the character's legs like step after, so it kind of feels like you're being suspended by like the waist rather than standing on your on 2 feet. Um, so the oh, thanks for the follow. Contrapposto is an old Italian term from like Renaissance where instead of standing straight, where your center of gravity on a person is here, you know, let's say you've got your legs like this and the arms by the side. This is just a straight, you know, pose. Contrapposto is a technique used to add interest to the body, to add a little bit of distribution of weight. So my character would actually have their body shifted, have maybe their hip up, and they're putting their weight on one leg here, and the other one is left relaxed. So we actually have something like this instead, where the center of gravity, the center of our weight is still down the middle, but it's falling on the heel of this one leg rather than falling equally distributed. And so having your model already drawn in this pose, I believe Ku has an arm on the hip almost always. You're adding infinitely more interest to your character. And when his character moves from side to side, the weight from his hip moves to this side, and this leg is already in a position to accept that weight. So he can naturally shift without having to step around in the rigging. And so it's a really beautiful way to draw a pose, and it's a beautiful way to rig a pose, and it's just done so competently. And somebody said that it was their first VTuber. You could definitely tell that the person that was working on this, had a strong understanding, or has a strong understanding, not only of drawing characters but of how people move. And that takes a long time to learn. It takes a lot of work. Yeah, what a username indeed. I learned that in art history course in college. Yes, yeah, I had to take 6 art history courses. Pose models are so cool, but man, it's way more work. Also much easier to rig symmetrically. Absolutely, yeah. And to be fair, the torso, everything from his hips up is basically symmetrical aside from the one posed arm. The legs are just drawn to have one leg off to the side a little bit and have it be a little bit relaxed. And I think the legs you can kind of I think it's better to have the legs be posed if you want anything to be posed. I've actually contemplated making a sitting model, because that would just be a change in like the pelvis and leg assets, which are can mostly be like single layer if you really really want to cheese it. Anyway, welcome in everybody. In my forbidden zone. If you've ever thought about it, what world shoes would look the closest to? Oh, I actually have, because I use them as a reference. Hold on. They're called something silly. In my forbidden zone. One moment. I had to actually find a listing because I used a reference like many, like literal years ago. I used a reference, and it's called the Lupe shoe. It's like Lupe something. Here. It's these. Oh, hold on. Program error. What are you talking about? Hold on. What is going on? Hello? All right. It's not letting me. Let me take a screenshot. Lupe. It's like a sneaker. These. I have a whole turnaround of these saved from like their product website. Um they have them in white. But yeah, it's like Lupe. I don't know more about it, but they're like sneakers, and I saved a whole turnaround of them as reference for like my for sending character reference, and they're just like different colors basically. Um Hold on. And I do want to work on a new reference sheet, so you might want to wait a little bit. You might want to wait a second. Um those are the exact ones I pulled up in my search. Yeah, yeah. So it took me a while to like re-find the ones that I had used in my original art. But once I did, I just took those and I was like, I'm gonna save these. Um, cause here is another example of my shoes. In my forbidden zone. See? So you might want to wait a little bit. I have to redo my reference sheet anyway. So oh, oh, I googled thick soled 90 raver shoes. Oh. I'm happy that you found them. Trying to get a good color for this lip here. Nothing. Trying to get this very Princess Peachy lip shape here. Maybe a little bit more pink, actually. Found knee-high knockoff Converse. Oh. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Maybe the mouth might be a little high now. So let me move it down a little. Couldn't nudge. Oh, because it's locked. I see. Let me grab this. Yeah. Yeah, because I have a lot of references. Like, I have a lot of reference for the accessories that I'm wearing, stuff like that. So if you need that, I would just wait because I am planning on making a better, like, model reference, and I just need a little time to do that. I need to maybe get some softer. Yeah, I didn't use my rough brush for rendering most of the last one. So I'm gonna try to be more consistent with that. Just to but I had a good time, so I mean, for good or ill, midriffs, flared pants, rubber bracelets, certain piercings, tribal bicep tattoos, very thinly plucked eyebrows. My eyebrows are a bit thicker in my art style. I can edit the list I'm making. Oh yeah, okay, okay. I just don't want you to put a lot of energy into something that you might not have enough reference for. Because I'm working on it. It's too dark, I think. Too dark. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's a lot of makeup, if any. Let me see. I might be able to see better in VGen. I need to go look at the character art that they sent. Yeah. Oh, okay. I would love a closer view of the face. Hmm. It's hard to see. And I can't zoom in, and I can't open the image in a new tab. So it looks like there might be colored eyelashes, but there isn't any eyeshadow. Okay. So Mandy tends to skew younger, more brand friendly than the demographic that I'm thinking of, but they're more fashion bleed back towards kids as compared to what. Yeah, like my goal has never been to dress like or look like a child. Like that's never been my goal. So please don't misunderstand. Um, but like basically the Mandy's like store, so to speak, um is like themed after a Claire's. Oops, shoot. So things that you could get in a Claire's, like teenagers and like young adults would also go to Claire's and stuff like that. So it's like, that's basically where the theming is, but I myself have always been and will always be 100% an adult. Nothing gives me the ick quite as much as VTuber models that look like children. If you are not indeed a child yourself, that gives me the big ick. Gives me the big ick real bad. So this is something that we've talked about before, and you can definitely like find more nuanced opinions on online, but uh I really really dislike childlike models. Like no matter how cute the art could be, I think the art itself is separate from it being puppeted by a person, especially being puppeted by an adult. And that stuff just kind of makes me feel real gross. Like it makes me feel real yucky when I'm like, "Oh, there is like a grown ass person behind this model that looks like a child." And that kind of freaks me out a little bit. I'm like, ugh." you know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me. I'm like, ick. Harking back to childhood nostalgia without being childish. Yes, yeah. My goal was to tap into all the things that I wanted to be when I was younger, all the things that I would have loved to like be when I grew up. So like and a mannequin, sorry, this song is in my ears. Alice in Chains, get out of here. That's crazy. They were like growling in my face. Um so, like, for example, like, I did have, like, overalls that had, like, embroidered pockets, and I had these, like, fun I didn't have all these barrettes, I had some fun barrettes, but, like, when you're in the mall as a kid and you had the option to be an adult and buy whatever you wanted, like, this is the shit that I would love to buy, you know? And being a mannequin means that you're, like, a model for what can be. You're a model for, like, possibility. Like, you're literally showing somebody part of themselves so that they're enticed to buy the products. And so, I'm just kind of like, I designed Mandy very personally for me, but Mandy can resonate with a lot of other people. So, that's where, have fun time with your family. Big agree on the childlike models give me the ick. Yeah. For sure. I'm having my VTuber rework to be more mature looking. I tried to make him as obvious as adult as my limited skill set could, but time to let an artist do better. That's fair. Thank you, Mask. It's very nice. If you're an adult brand mascot for a teen family friendly clothing store, kind of, basically. It's like more like preteen to, like a Claire's. A Claire's is like kind of like, oh yeah, like, you know. But I myself am not trying to appeal to children. I have never in my VTubing career made content for like a kid audience. I've always been 18 plus. So, you know. But yeah, I myself don't want to be perceived as a child. Like, you know what I mean? So it's really difficult for me to put myself in the place of somebody that is actively portraying themselves as like like a youth. You know what I mean? I'm like too old and too tired to do that. Too old, too tired, too jaded with the world to do that shit. And I don't know, something knowing that the internet can be a weird place and a fucked up place, I don't wanna touch that with a 10-foot pole. So I really struggle to understand why somebody that is not actually a child would want to look like a child, you know? It's just kinda yucky, just a little bit, just a little bit. Oh my gosh. I just did something so peak 90s, my inner child screaming. What was it? What was it? Made a Discord, set up bots and moderation, for 2 of the original Power Rangers, as in the real actors. Oh, that's so fun! What the heck? Heck yeah. Okay, cute. Okay. Let me do eye whites here. Oops. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know, something about the, that side of the VTubing world. The thing is that, like, there are people that, like, make, models that have, like, a youthful appearance, but they're not trying to be kids or act like kids. So, you know, I think it really is there's a fine line, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't like that." But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me make this a little bit, like, bluer maybe? Wasn't supposed to be. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is gonna be cute. Okay, so the eyes are a mixture of like these two blues. So let me get those done. The eyes are going to be a lot less creepy when I get them colored and when I get the highlights on them. There's always this moment for a little bit where the eyes look just a bit unsettling. I get that. My character is a goblin, like 4'3", so it's hard to have him not look like he's an adult, especially in full body portrait. Have him look not oh, yeah. I mean, I think too, depending on the character, like, obviously, like, anime style can, like, definitely, add a lot of, like, youthfulness to a character, but, like, I mean, people are definitely playing into that, and, it's like, eh, eh. I don't know. It's not something that I usually think about too often, it's not something that I talk about too often, but, like, sometimes I just get reminded of it, and I'm like, "Ugh. Ugh." But, you know? There we go. I'm just trying to lock in, you know? Sorry if I go a little quiet. This is one of those days where I'm like feeling kind of a little sleepy, just a little sleepy, and I'm like having a good time. Oh yeah, you like the music? Hell yeah. This is I have like a metal playlist, but it's not all exclusively metal. Vampires. Okay. Big old blue eyes. And then I'm really quickly going to color these lines in here so that you guys get a better idea of what the eyes are going to look like, because looking at them, they're a little scary. They can be a little scary, I think. So I like to give them a little bit more definition early on. Yeah. Okay, and now let me group this together. I'm gonna do the lines. I'm gonna do symmetry off, and there are like really big highlights, so very playful highlights. So I'm just going to put these in here real quick. Mm, I hesitate to like use I hesitate to like make the highlights get cut off by the eyelashes, because then it makes it look like they're missing a bit of highlight. And so I'm like, so maybe I'll like leave it like that for now. Okay. Anymore. Before. Okay. You know what? With this Happy HB, it does give it the effect of like a crayon drawing, and I kind of like that. It's like looks cool. Thank you. Everything you said to me, and I'm about to break. Room to breathe. I think what I'm gonna do real quick too. I'm gonna put a little a little bit of something else in the eye highlight just to make it feel a little bit more fun. It's an ignorance over and over again before everything you say to me. I need a little room to breathe. I don't have the same grit and texture in my voice as Chester. That'd be sick, though. That'd be awesome. Maybe you can lower it a little bit. Okay. When I'm talking to you, shut up. Shut up. Oh, you know what? I kind of like it like that. This could just move over a smidge. Oh, cute. Okay. I can really only think of one reason why someone would possibly have a childish model without it being too weird. It's still weird, but it makes sense in case in the case I'm stating, is that their alter is part of a system and they want to represent the fact that in their head they are a child, but even then our littles wouldn't want models that look like children because they hate being treated like children. I feel like, as somebody who does not have that experience, as someone who has never been able to identify with that experience, it's not my place to say, "Oh, like you must be a bad person if you do something like this." Like I don't believe that's true. I think it's a little bit too much of a jump to say, "Oh, everybody that has a childish style model is like it has nefarious intentions." Like cuz that's literally not true. Oops. So, and there are people that have different motivations, different reasons. The issue is that in this space, in the entertainment space, um there's already an issue with parasocialism and with people growing attached to streamers because this is a incredibly unique environment where you can ask questions and interact with somebody in a really friendly way and have them you know basically invested in you and you're invested in them and like you're spending a lot of your free time together and like it's already a situation where the lines can get really blurry really quickly. um and there are implications when having a childlike model that you understand your audience and that the audience that you're attracting are people that would want to befriend children. You know what I mean? And that's yucky. That's a little yucky. That's just a little bit yucky. Just a little itty bit yucky. So it really is a slippery slope. And again, my place is not to judge anyone that has a legitimate reason. Uh, because that's just it would be ignorant and it would be dismissive of me to say like, oh, everybody's just got the same bad intentions. But the biggest problem is that there are a lot of people with really bad intentions. And it's really sad because anybody that could ever want to have any kind of flexibility around that kind of imagery, it's just soiled, you know? But presenting as an adult, presenting yourself as a kid, even as a fictional kid, just doesn't sit right. Just doesn't sit right. In this space, it's just kind of strange. Hi Manders, how are you? Hi Random, how are you? Anyway, we were just chatting about child designs for VTubers. And it's just kind of little. It's just a little. It's a really tricky little spot to be in, and at the end of the day, like I said, I can't I can't really judge, you know what I mean? I can't really judge somebody, especially because there are people out there that would like that design and they don't have ill intentions. But being how streaming is a very parasocial medium, you have to be really conscientious of like what kind of people you're bringing into your space. And if you are presenting yourself in a childlike way with the intention of looking and feeling like a kid, you're going to get people that want to spend their time with kids. And that's rough. That's rough. So, you know, there are definitely people out there that don't wanna do that kinda stuff, you know? There are people out there that are like, "Oh, this is a really cute character, like, I love the vibe this character brings, like, this person's really funny," but, like, having that association really does just absolutely send it to the depths of depravity, and it's unfortunate because, again, I understand that not everybody has that intention, but it's the reality of the, environment, of the community. Still uncomfortable seeing them in my opinion, even if the reason's completely wholesome. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is too, like, at the end of the day, I have no control over those people, and I would never tell them, what to do because at the end of the day, I mean, all I can do is control myself, you know what I mean? The only thing I have control over is myself and who I associated with. Hi, Weeby Lou, welcome in. I only have control over myself, and that's what I focus on. That's what I try to, like, put my energy toward. And I'm really lucky to have the environment that I have the support I have the friends that I have. Like, I'm a really lucky ducky. So, I I think it's good to talk about every once in a while, but like at the end of the day, I can't do anything about it, right? It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Yeah, if I'm uncomfortable with them, I can just block or scroll away. Exactly. I think too, there's also this kind of like there's another like a sad culture around like actively sending hatred towards people that you disagree with when if they're, if they're not actively doing malicious shit on the internet, you can literally just walk away. Like you don't even have to interact with it. But there are people that are like I'm so incensed by this whatever that I'm going to send hate to them. Like I'm gonna spend my energy to be hateful towards someone. I'm like, that shit's disgusting. You don't have to. You could literally just look away. Like that one vine. All you gotta do is walk away. Yay, yay. you know? I'm like, damn, you really did just as a grown person just send hatred to another person on the internet. That's crazy. And this is something that I kind of like have talked about with my friends on stream before is like the consequence of being hateful is lessened by the internet. And so people just feel emboldened by um being anonymous on the internet and that they can get away with it and that there's no consequence and they just are shitty to be shitty because it gives them they're dealing with some sort of shit within themselves. And it's like, bruh, you could be touching grass for real. In the end, all I have is the control of myself and my taser. And anything close to let me use a taser to control. In Minecraft. But no, like I think too, one of the things is that like I am only one person, right? My opinions are my own. I can't speak for anyone else. So at the end of the day, one of the things that I also implore to anyone that like consumes any of my content is like making your own decisions, right? Like doing your own research, making your own decisions, being your own person. If you're uncomfortable with something, don't let me like persuade you otherwise. Like don't let me um like push your opinion one way or the other, especially if it's for something that's like seemingly harmless, right? So it's like, for example, a lot of I've had a lot of discussions like this with my friends where like they're like, "Oh, I was, watching this thing and I really did not like the feeling I got watching this really popular media." Like we were talking about Dandadan. And there are people that don't like Dandadan. Like the themes and some of the way that the story has been presented is something that makes some people really uncomfortable. And as somebody who likes Dandadan, the best thing I could do is respect their opinion and not force them to like the more you push, the more uncomfortable someone becomes. And there's like this immediate like hostility of like, "Oh, you don't like this big popular thing that I enjoy? Well, now I have to tell you that it's actually really good actually. And I need to tell you this because I need you to see it. Like part of me is begging for you to watch this. part of me wants you to interact with it so badly, even though you've already told me that you don't enjoy it. And am I guilty of having done this, especially like, for something that I'm really passionate about? Of course. I think everybody's done that. But one of the things that I'm learning, one of the boundaries that I'm learning is if somebody says that they don't like something that I like and they don't want to interact with it and it makes they don't even have to have a reason. If they say they don't want to watch it, then the thing that I'm working on is like, yeah, okay, that's valid. I already said that I liked this thing and I can enjoy it because it was my own experience. And if you don't like it and you don't want to interact with it, that's fair. Not my business. And just leave it there because the more you just fucking push and push, the more of an awful taste they're going to have in their mouth regarding the thing that you're really begging for them to like. In reality, if they want to interact with it, they would. They have the they have the ability to do so. It's just I think it's so easy to take it personally, but in reality, I mean, it happens so much because I think it's just so natural to be defensive about it. But in reality, it's like, no, they have their own opinion, their own feelings, and just let them be. Let them do their thing. Let people not like things just as much as you should let people like things. People that intentionally send hate to people if someone just make me sad. Yeah, totally get why some wouldn't be into don don don. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and the thing is too, like you can have arguments for, you'd have arguments against, 100%. And at the end of the day, like, if you don't like it and it makes you uncomfortable, then the best thing I can do is just respect your space and opinion. And then you're gonna respect my space and opinion just that much more because I respected yours. That's how it works, typically. Oh, I didn't even realize there's oh, no, that is highlight. Okay. I was like, "Oh, is there another piece bangs?" No, it's just the I did that with Arcane. Yeah, I could also understand I had a coworker that was like, "Yeah, I don't really like Arcane um because it felt a lot like I was watching a music video." And I was like, "That's fair. I can see that." And some people like that, some people don't. And as much as I enjoyed Arcane, as much as that I was on the arcane brain rot train, it's this person's opinion. Like it's not my business to make them like this thing. The advertising and the show itself should be what tries to make them like this thing. And if they don't, then that's their opinion. And they are totally entitled to it. That's interesting. My initial response to that was wanting to understand what they don't like about it, and I probably get too pushy asking why. I think the thing is too, if they're comfortable with describing, there's nothing wrong with being curious as to why they don't like something. It's okay to ask. Somebody says, "Hey, I just don't like this thing." And you'd be like, "Oh, like, is there something about it that you don't enjoy?" And then if they give you an answer, then be like, "Cool. I understand. I felt. I can see where that's coming from." And then just leave it there. Let them say if they wanna say more, they can say more too. That's the thing. If they wanna say more, if they wanna talk about it more, they have the space to do so. But I think it does just come down to and again, this is something that I've done before, like, something that I've gotten, like, way too, invested in something, be like, "Oh, you definitely need to see this," like, "Oh, this would be so cool," like, "I love this thing." And it's like, it takes effort to step back. So, like, it's not a bad thing. I don't think anyone does this, like, intentionally. I don't think anybody's out there being like, "I need to make you watch this or else." Like, I really think that it's just we want somebody to enjoy this because we loved it so much. We wanna share this because it's cool, because we like it. Something about it really resonated with us, and the fact that someone doesn't resonate with it the same way is like, "Oh, man," like, you feel like it's a missed opportunity, like, "Oh, no," like, but seriously, like, if you just gave it if you gave it a chance, if you because all these other people really like it, and it's like, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay to have done that in the past. I like I said, I've done that. I've done it before. But I think going forward, it's one of the things that I've been, like, paying attention to recently. Something that I've been like, "Huh, I do get defensive about media that I like. Why is that?" And again, no judgment to people that do. Like, I mean, if you're in the also if your friends are the type of people that like to debate, so like if you actively like participating in deep discussion about media, that's a different climate altogether. You know what I mean? I think Silk Song's going to be the type of game that I'd like to watch but not play. That's okay. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Somebody asked if I was going to play Silk Song, and it's like I have no connection to Silk Song whatsoever. It happened. The same thing happened when Genshin Impact was like so hot, and then Honkai Star Rail. Like somebody had asked me, um, if I would ever play Genshin. And I'm like, "I'm gonna be so real with you, I have negative 100 desire to play Genshin Impact or Honkai because that style of game just isn't a game for me. Like, the gacha style just isn't a game that I could and that's the type of game that you spend a lot of time playing. 1, I barely have enough time to play the shit I wanna play. But 2, just because it's popular, I hey, it looks like a good it's beautiful. The game looks really cool. The lore is really fascinating. There's a lot of things to love about it, but I just don't want to play it. And a lot of people are really respectful about it. Sometimes my reason for not watching something is that been asked too many times, which is probably petty on my part. Well, I mean, there is some sort of psychology to like push against the mainstream. Like there's something there and I'm not I'm not the person to tell you about it. Like I don't know. But I remember in like middle school, I had a friend that loved Green Day, and I had never really listened to Green Day at all. I'd never listened to Green Day, and I didn't really have any exposure to like punk music and anything because I really just I was like a kid that had like access to my mom's like 90s and 2000s country music, like so I think I felt threatened by this person having interesting interests and their own personal interest in media that I had no idea about. I think it was a threat to like a middle schooler. I think it was a threat because I was like, "Oh, there's something really cool that I'm missing out on and I have nothing to contribute." Like I don't even know. I don't know a single song. Like I wouldn't be able to tell you anything. And I think there's something deep in our little lizard brains that's like, "Oh, I feel incompetent about this thing. I feel like I can't hold a conversation about this thing. I feel like I'm missing out." Like fear of missing out is a huge thing for a lot of people. And so when something gets really popular and um you're constantly being bombarded with here's this thing you need to do, this is this thing that you need to consume, here's this thing that you need to interact with, not only are you like, well shit, I don't even know anything about this, I don't want I didn't already I just didn't already know about this thing. But even if you're like, I just legitimately don't care, but now everybody's shoving it in my face, now you're just annoyed that you're being bombarded. And I think that's natural. Oops, I don't want to crop. I think that's natural. Fuck, stop. Oh yeah, I have a song redeem and I have an album redeem. Just because I'm listening to music so frequently that I figured that it would be kind of nice to let people share their music because people have been sharing music in the Discord and I just haven't had the time to like fully listen to it. But here I'm sitting, I have time. So I've really enjoyed you guys sharing your music. Like I have so much so. Um I've tried to play Genshin and Honkai. I love the characters and the lore, but I don't like the overly open world aspect. That's fair. Hi, Nibiru. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. It's a kaiju raid. Welcome, Raiders. Let me turn the reference off here. Hi, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my golly whiz. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber ladies onto the digital mall. How are you? Welcome in. Let me get a sip of my water real quick. Oh my god. Today we're working on some commissions. We're just vibing and chilling. We're talking about all sorts of stuff. But welcome in, guys. I hope you had a fabulous stream. And if you don't already know me, I'm drawing Plum. Yeah, I'm drawing chunks of Plum. I remember when Plum first came in because I saw the name and I was like, that sounds like a sick band. And then me in the chat started chanting, chunks of Plum, chunks of Plum. So yes, I'm drawing Plum. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome, everybody. Feel free to raid and run if you've got to. Okay, take care of yourself. Whoa, Gorilla's Demon Days. Oh my god, yes! Holy shit. Oh, I'm so excited. I feel like the only other thing, if you had asked for Plastic Beach, oh wee. Oh shit. Oh god, we're gonna get so early 2000s, it's gonna be crazy. But welcome in. It was fun. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's put this entire thing in the queue. Bam. I have a playlist that it has so many gorilla songs on it. Slaps my playlist. This thing can fit so many gorillas. I'm gonna be lurking while I can get a bit of fresh air. Yes, please, please take care of yourself. Get something good to eat, rest, do what you need to do. And thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me put this back up here. Strong, soft, blub. Let's throw an all staple on the pile of gorillas. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have actually a ton of playlists. This one playlist that has a bunch of gorillas on it. Hold on. Has 220 songs on it. And let me see. I have the whole Song Machine, all the Song Machine stuff on it. Most of Plastic Beach. Um, gosh, I just have a ton of stuff on there. Oh man, ooh wee. When we get to Dare, guys, I'm gonna pop off. I'm gonna. I was so tempted to put Plastic Beach there because there are so many good songs there too. Yeah, Plastic Beach has such a fascinating narrative too. I was sipping my coffee when I typed that, butchered it. I think it was two different sentences mashed together. That's okay. Oh, if it has that many gorillas, I wouldn't call it a playlist. I'd call it a jungle. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Holy moly. Clipping mask. Let's do overlay. Also, somebody mentioned the brush that I'm using. I'm sorry if I missed your message. Let me find it. Let me find it. Somebody mentioned what type of brush are you using for the shading on the hair? It's just the same brush that I use for the line art. It's called Happy HB. We're the last living souls. Damien said, "Hey guys, hold my beer." Jane Goodall stops to check it out. Yeah, could you imagine? She goes to a Gorillaz concert. She's like, "Oh, I thought this was something different." Yes.
You're just begging to lose all your work.
I'm
Time
not
to
begging to
save.
do nothing. Thank you. Let me save.
Hydrate or die straight loser. Slouching all by yourself, handsome.
I'm not slouching, you're slouching. Oh. The Casio blippy in the background. That that echo, that distorted stint. Okay, I was waiting for the audio. I'm stretching. Thank you. Not the ice cream emote. You guys like me chowing down on that ice cream? It's because okay, so you guys want to know what the inspiration for that was? All my friends have those makeout emotes, and I don't want to make out with anybody. So I was like, I just want to be absolutely chowing down on a drumstick ice cream cone. Ah, you like the chomp emote? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I'm gonna try really hard not to cry. Actually, I'm gonna try really hard not to cry. Actually. Can you fucking imagine me just bursting into tears because of Demon Days? I requested a song on Mandy's stream the other day, and then she started crying. Is that okay? Is that did I do something wrong? Could you? That'd be kind of awkward. That'd be a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my eyeshadow? Thank you. Yeah, so on this model, the eyeshadow is very pixely, but in reality, my eyeshadow looks very different. Hold on, let me show. Allow me to show my eyeshadow. That's what my eyeshadow looks like. Sorry, my chair is loud. If you hear that creaking, that sounds like my back's breaking. It's just my chair. Eh. Actually, guys, I took a photo of a Naomi John video because she was wearing eyeshadow that I wanted to put for my other model. Bum, bum, get with me. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Bum, bum. Okay, now the bangs. Excuse me, my goodness. Bum, 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 bum. God. Ah. Gorillas is just so fucking good. Oh man. Just the man. I don't know. They just bring me to this very specific time and space. And having like this digital atmosphere, like it's so rich. And I think that's why they are so famous. Like, I don't know, Damien really did crack. He just fucking popped off. On the model, it's giving green and red apples. Oh yeah, my earrings are green and red apples. um Reminds me of Elvira, the eyeshadow. I love Elvira. She's my favorite lesbian. I love Elvira so fucking much. Guys, there was like a $500 statue of Elvira at a comic shop that I went to a couple years ago, and I was like, if I had $500, it was like $300 or some shit. It was like great. Also, I mean, come on. Oh my goodness, Elvira's great. I should really rewatch all her movies. Yeah, the the Mistress of the Dark movie where she has the potluck that she that she poisons with crazy pheromone juice or whatever. Elvira statue. It was like yeah. It had like rhinestones. It was so beautiful. What is this? Is this the one? I found it in a comic shop, so I don't know. It's been so long. No, this is a different one. $590. What? But her dress is like rhinestones, which is crazy. It's this one, I think. Oh yeah, this exclusive maquette. Oh my gosh. $550. This isn't it, but it's similar enough. Anyway, I love Elvira. I love drawing the Veg-Sune Miku, by the way. I loved seeing it. I'm so excited that you guys have been working on the draw this in your style. I'm so excited to see it, guys. Brings joy to my heart. Brings joy to my heart that you guys have been drawing. And that's the point of these, is to like really make you feel encouraged to draw and to just try things. And it can be as much energy or as little energy as you want, truthfully. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, I see. I see what's happened. Oh, silly. The sounds here are so silly. Okay, let me color that in. There we go. You can make a charcuterie Miku if you'd like. TV show could have been good too. Elvira's Haunted Hills is less known. Still a lot of fun. Yeah, I love that she like had like this like mysterious little late night spot, this quirky little late night situation. Okay, let me see. The green in the middle is rather large compared to everything else. Mhm. I'm gonna undo symmetry. Oh. 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 I know way too much about local access horror shows. There's a direct line through my interests. You know what? I love that for you. The garlic sleeves, let's go. Yeah, basically, I think too, like one of the things is like some people might need a little bit more of something to go off of, right? Like you might be like, you know what? Um I really want to have somebody tell me like what I should draw, right? I need some feedback. I need to like have something to go off of before I can like, you know, draw. And some people are like, "Oh, I don't want to be limited by, this thing. So I'm just going to draw what I want." And both of those are valid. Like both of those are completely valid things to do. So if you have ideas and are inspired by anything in particular, the monthly prompts are just to oh, there's purple there. I see. The monthly prompts are just to get you thinking, to get you feeling like you are that you have some place to start from. Yeah, I'm gonna do this actually. There we go. And then purple is this like really vibrant color here. For those of you that are wondering, the highlights on the hair um are set to overlay. So they should just colored over this. Oh, 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 oh. I know somebody that looks a bit like who you're drawing. Oh, that's fun. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That looks a bit even. Let me tone down the green a little. Give the yellow a bit more presence. Ah, nice. That's fun. Cute. Yeah, I am happy that I decided to do full color because I think it just wouldn't feel as good if it wasn't. So, green eyebrow, purple eyebrow. Sleeves were garlic, the corset top is radishes, the ballet flats were carrots, the skirt was parsnip. I don't remember what the leaves are called. No, not a problem. I love the "did I just draw you" videos where people do it and they look exactly like the drawing. I should do that. I should do some of that. Where I like, "Did I just draw you?" Oh, I love this song. Advance, ain't got a chance. All I do is dance. All I do is dance. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Going to make the eyebrows a little bit thinner. Ba-da-ba-da. That's how I am. Mhm. Thinking about how the gorillas and like a lot of early 2000s um music just has such political weight for specifically for like America at that time. And of course I wasn't old enough to like fully grasp and understand and process it, but now that I'm older, I'm like, damn, we need some of this. Chat, do I take the crinkly shell off my Little Debbie snacks or no? Double trouble, you're getting I haven't done this in a bit, but you're gonna have your message put in the chat hall of fame for out of context chats, because my goodness. I love that. Last one we put in was Christian youth group cult leader Deku is my absolute favorite. That's the last thing we put in this. And then another one is ACAB, except for Paul Blart. Thank you for your service. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just eat it with the wrapper on. Hey, you know what? To live your truth. Live your truth. Okay, the braids are exactly the same, so we're gonna do the symmetry, and it starts with purple. Christian Deku is recent. Yeah, it is. Meow 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 meow. Oop, that's my. There we go. Paul Blart Mall Cop's a W movie. Not gonna lie, you're right. And let's see what he has to say about that. He says thank you. He says thanks. He's like, aw, shucks. Aw. Really? He's so baby girl. Yes, he is. Yeah. He's so baby girl. You're so right. You're so correct about that. Paul Blart cameo. Yeah, he said yes, please. I have my pinned message across various Twitch channels. Am I the asshole? Oh my gosh. Am I the asshole? I said some ridiculous shit to my pregnant wife and now I'm confused. And then they're like, "Yeah, of course you're the asshole. What are you talking about?" Those, I know that some of them are fake, like rage bait shit. It's just like, bro, bro, bro. Feel good. Every bassist's favorite song. Boom, 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 feel good. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Murdoch cut it up on that bass. My wife wants to add our dog to our relationship, and I don't know how to feel. Am I the asshole? That's crazy. I don't know. Like, some of them are actually written to be rage bait, like, very much so. But, like, some of it's just like, how did you not know that you said something so fucking ridiculous? Like, how are you confused? How are you confused? I'm confused for you. Let me see actually if I could put a little bit more red. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill, for the land is everybody in. Lining them up like ass cracks crazy. The lyrics. Then there's Am I the Asshole posts where there's like no way in the world that OP is the asshole, and it's just like, who told you? I need to fight them? Yeah, that's another thing where there you can tell people that have just they've been told their whole lives that they're like the problem. And you can just see that manifesting. You can see that manifesting as them being like, Did I actually do something wrong? Is there something like, is there something that I could have done better? Like, I don't know." And then you're like, "Oh. Oh, so you don't Oh, I see. Okay, so the braids look like they start at the same but then change partway down? I'm gonna keep them the same on both sides just because they start the same. I'm missing yellow! Oh, that's silly. That's silly. Hold on, let me take it all on your stride. It is sinking, falling down. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Hold on. Oops. Oh, shoot. I need to be more careful. Whoopsie doodles. Everybody in. Just listen to Epic the Musical, so I have this to say. Maybe I'm the monster. We were talking about media that we've been, like, overwhelmed by, media that we don't really wanna interact with, and that's me with Epic the Musical. I love my friends so incredibly and so dearly, I really truly do. Um, but my friends loved Epic the Musical so hard, so fast, that I just got very overwhelmed by it. And so I have very little interest to watch or consume any media about Epic the Musical simply because of how oversaturated and overstimulated I got by it so quickly. But again, I love and appreciate my friends, so it's definitely not anything against them. I just was like, "Oh, I don't wanna." I think too, just like with, college, I had a couple friends in college that were really into musicals, and at that time, Hamilton was the big thing, and I had one friend that had a car, and every single thing she ever played in her car was just the Hamilton soundtrack, and she was also a theater kid, so she sang it all the time, always. And it got really overstimulating really quickly, so I have a tainted view of Hamilton the musical, even though I can understand that Hamilton's, like, a really good property, like, there's a lot of really cool things to love about it, still have not recovered, like, nearly 10 years after, so it's one of those things where it's like, I can't I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, but I think if it had been a little bit earlier and I could have found it, like, naturally on my own, I might have had a different opinion about it. Um Fuck this song. I miss my wife tails, yeah. Okay, I think the purple's really nice down here, and then the bows are red. This is gonna be hair. What is this layer? Oh, those are eyebrows. Okay. We're gonna do clothes. Eyes. Skin. Okay. Hi, Holy Sharp, how are you? I enjoy casually consuming Hamilton casually, but even I would put the hobby off. Yeah. I'm having lunch right now. I'm actually in the mood to write for once. Long story short, I had quite the night. How have you been? I've been great. I hope you're doing well. I hope that night wasn't bad. But I'm happy that you're motivated to write. That's really fun. Uh, anyway, yeah, yeah. And again, this is nothing against people that enjoy it. I just got so overwhelmed by it, and there was just so much of it that I just couldn't. I was like, I can't with this. I don't want I don't want to consume this media. I understand on the other side of my mind, I have autism, so I can't really understand sarcasm. The only sarcasm I can understand is the sarcasm that I say. So I think I might have pushed my friend a bit too hard into the water of musicals because I bugged them for months. They said no in a really funny tone, so it was obviously sarcastic now that I'm looking back on it. But I just couldn't exhort it at the time. Yeah, absolutely, that's completely understandable. I have several. I have a really really close friend, my longest friendship ever is somebody who has autism. And so I definitely understand sarcasm or certain expressions being, being lost on someone. Absolutely. Uh the one thing is that like we had this conversation too like earlier in the stream where one thing that I've been channeling in myself has been if someone says they're not interested in something that I'm interested in, I'm doing my best to just take that at face value. Say, "Okay, awesome. That is your opinion, and I'm respecting that you don't wanna consume this media, that you don't wanna interact with it." And once I said, "Yeah, oh, totally," I could let it go because their opinion of something has nothing to do with me. We're just really, really excited about whatever media it is. Like, we're just genuinely excited because we loved it so much. Something about it really resonated with us. Like, maybe we're hyper focused on it. Maybe we were super, super, like, I would never want to make somebody feel bad for enjoying something. The one thing is that I just got really put off by the constant, like, every time hanging out with my friends, like, It was just the music and only that. But I have my things that I'm sure they're like, "Ah, yeah, I don't really like that." And I probably talk about it all the time. So the thing is that it's not a bad thing and it's not their fault. It's just me just not wanting to consume a certain type of media simply because I was exposed to it so much so quickly. But again, that's not a bad thing. It's not a negative that you have things that you enjoy, that you have media that you like to that you really really like to listen to over and over. I'm sure my friends are tired about hearing about some things that I like. And I talk about my plans all the time. I just can't act on my plans very quickly. So I'm sure people get tired of hearing me mention the same shit over and over. It's definitely something that we all do. So again, it's not a negative. It's not meant to be a negative. It's just something that personally I was like, damn, like it happened with Hamilton. It's happened with Epic the I almost said the unicorn, Epic the musical. Um, I just can't engage with them because the I was just given so much of it so quickly in every moment of me like simply hanging out with my friends. So my brain's like, I've had enough of it. I'm good. Looks like there's some striping on the sleeves. I picked the unicorn. I just find this unicorn. He's very chunky. Yeah, I just found him. He's very cute. And then the shirt is gonna be yellow. Okay. But yeah, again, has nothing to do with, you know, the media itself is good, and I can see and understand that 100%. The fact that it's become so popular and that people have really been enjoying it, like that's I mean, yeah, 100%. I think it's a little bit similar with K-pop Demon Hunters. Um, but I did watch that on my own. I did get to form my own opinion of it before my friends, like I was interested in it at the same time as all my friends. I just, wasn't listening to the soundtrack the same way. But again, different people like to consume media in different ways, so it's not a bad thing. There's a lot of this very pale color, so I'll see how this looks when I have it filled in. But I might darken a little bit of it, but I don't want to do too much. It's like this buttery yellow. Mhm. This is also something that we mentioned earlier, but like you guys are entitled to have your own thoughts, feelings, and opinions. Like nothing I say should ever dissuade you from liking something, from wanting to share something. Like that's not the point of me like talking about it, you know? If you like something, don't feel bad for liking it. I love Epic the musical, but if someone told me that they did not want to engage or talk about it, I'd just go find a friend that did. Yeah. And the thing is too that my friend group is full of people that wanted to interact with that. So me being with them, that's something that I understood in myself where it's like I'm not going to tell them to stop because we're in a space enjoying each other's company. Like it's just something that I can live with. Like I can sit here and I can live with it. So it's like you know, darken that up. It's so hard when you recommend a show with a slow start and they come back after episode 1 and say it's not for them. That's fair. I think one of the worst things you could do in this is only my opinion is double down. Cuz as soon as they're like, "Ah, this isn't really my speed," and you double down on it, then they're really going to push back. Then they're going to be like, "Well, now I don't want to interact with it." Like you have spent so much time and energy like forcing it at me that I can't go back to it now. One of the things is that, like, if you made it past episode 1, that was kinda slow, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm willing to put more energy into this, I wanna spend more of my time on this," and you do, and you're like, "Oh, yeah, I love this," then you were who the show is for. Like, and if they made it through episode 1 and it didn't resonate enough with them for them to continue, like, watching it or reading or engaging with it, then it wasn't for them. If they wanted to, they would, is another way to say it. At the end of the day, like maybe you're in a scenario where you guys can watch it together and you can have discussion about it. And it's like more of like a natural development. But if you're trying to like shove it at them, that really turns people away. That really makes people like, I just can't even engage with this. Like, I just don't even want to. And that's tough because you're like, "Oh, shoot, like, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do." Like, I really wanted my friend to enjoy this because I wanted them to enjoy it with me, but in the end, I just ended up shoving it in their face so much that they don't even wanna They don't even look at it. Um, and that's sad because like we just want to share something because we like it. We just want to share it because we like it and we're excited about it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's a really fine line to walk when you want somebody to enjoy something so badly, but they just aren't. They just can't. My opinion on that movie is that it feels like it's missing an act. It switches from Rumi running away from Celine, and then less than 5 minutes later, every single conflict's resolved with no buildup. Yeah, I there was definitely some pacing issues. That's one of the first things that I said when my friends asked me what I thought of it. I felt like they spent a lot of really good time building a really cool universe, and then we just didn't get to see anything in that universe. We didn't see enough of it. I think what they did do well, it turned out really good. Like I think the things that they did well were done very well. And to know that it took a long time to make, like the development of this movie was like 9 years or something and it just went through so many like changes and like directing and all that stuff. So, at the end of the day, it's like, I think they did the best with what they could do with what they had. And I think the things that are done successfully are done really well. But I think, yeah, we just didn't have enough time. I think that it would have been better off as a series, in my opinion, where they would have been able to break these larger, more complicated feelings up into smaller sections and spent more time in this really cool universe. Because I feel like we just didn't get enough time. We didn't get enough time. We'll do close. Hi, Alchemy. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, the alert just decided not to work. Like the thing popped up, but the alert didn't come through. Most of my friends are epic enjoyers, so talking about it's perfect friend group. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, welcome in. Meant to be a 3-hour movie, but they were forced to cut it down so much it was cut so that they could make a rush parts feel less rush. Oh, hi Drake, how are you? Okay, let me go to hair. I'm gonna put some highlights on the braids here. Whoa. Bum, ba, ba, da, 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 all alone. Ba, da, 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 all alone. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay. I'm not gonna spend too much more time on rendering. I don't wanna go crazy. It's already a little bit too much right now. I just wanna get the basics down, put some highlights, and call it a day. Brain short circuited. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, that's me all the time. This part is sounding a little like Pitbull, which I think is very funny. All right, so we have orange on one side and red on the other. I'm gonna take my same orange, take my same red. Oops, there we go. And then this one over here needs to be orange. And then the barrette is red, and then the flower is white. So let me do that real quick. Oops. All alone. This is white here. There we go. Same with this on the cheek. I can't forget about this one. And then yellow in the middle. Nice. Cute. What's the most obscure piece of media that you're into that you can think of off the top of your head? Obscure piece of media. Hmm. I mean, even the most obscure thing would probably be like mainstream. Like I don't have anything that's not super like face value. Like, I guess it's not really obscure, but Malice Miser. I really like Malice Miser. They are not an unknown band by any means. If you know, you know. They're if you know kind of band. um, but yeah, I really liked Malice Miser. I still do. You know, they're really cool. They're a visual K band from the 90s and very early 2000s, and they became super famous in Japan. Like they basically like made the visual K like genre. I mean, visual K can span a bunch of different genres. It's more of like a fashion than anything else. And but yeah, I really really like Malice Miser. And if somebody knows about, they'll be like, "Yeah, Malice Miser mention." I just really really enjoy them. Do a little bit of this right here. Do a little bit lighter, like a little like that. Yeah. Is there is that from the hair? Yeah, it is. Okay. Mixmaster King of Cards, an old Korean anime from the early 2000s. Ooh, I like that. Sounds fun. Okay. I just need to do the arm here and then some like highlighting and then coloring my lines and we'll be done with this one. Um Okay. So what's interesting is that the sleeve skips over green. Hmm. It's like if the fusion system from Dragon Ball had a baby with Yu-Gi-Oh! Interesting. Ooh. Okay, so it's orange, purple, blue, yellow, orange, red. So it starts with orange. And then it goes to purple. I'm gonna go back to some stabilization here. Purple. And then it goes to blue, yellow, and then red. I'm gonna put a little bit of this here. So it just feels a little bit more complete. And then this like buttery yellow color. And then it goes to orange again. Let me take the blue down a little bit more. Take the purple down a little bit more. And then orange. And I think orange is where we're gonna cap it off. It's there. Mine's Rise of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not very obscure, but it was cut off before it could really have a massive following. Oh, that's a lot of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles information. Hold on. My goodness gracious. Whoa! Oh! Sharky Shark, welcome in. The ads are coming. I can't stop them. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm sorry the ads are about to murk you. I'm so sorry, but welcome in, everybody. No! Oh, gone before their time. Oh, shucks. Oh man, welcome, welcome, Raiders. Sorry about the ads. About the ads. There we go. Oh my god. Welcome in, everybody. If you can still hear me, welcome in. I'm Minnie Quinn Mannequin. I'll probably just wait till the ads are over. Oh golly whiz. I hate that. I hate when it's too late to like uh to turn the ads off. But welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Doo dee boo dee doo dee. Your first ever stream? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. Holy crap. Okay, after the ads, guys, when we get back from the ads, can we cheer for Sharky? Oh, there's hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. So after the ads, guys, we're gonna give them a really big warm welcome, okay? And we're gonna but for now, since we're stuck in the ads, can you guys give the little flower, the take this emote? Just spam take this emote. Little founder. Just say, hey, you got this. Congratulations. And then when we come out the ads, we can give them a lot of love. Gummy, gummy, gummy. It's there. You've got to. Oh, not yet. Yeah, hell yeah. Give them a little flower. Hee hee, so nice, so friendly. Green over here. You've got something, that's what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, is that a follower emote actually? Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn the tits on. Hold on, hold on. Let me do that. Let me do that. Thanks for reminding me. My glove is so dusty. The ads are almost over. I'm so excited. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll probably greet you when the ads are back. On you. You've got. Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Another raid. Oh, welcome raiders. Hi. they're they're over soon. Guys, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Welcome raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, we have 10 seconds of the ads. This is agonizing. This is agonizing. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're almost there. Also, hold on. I need to let you hit me with a bunch of stuff. Are you ready? Uh, Welcome, Raiders! First off, Sharky, can I get some exclamation point hypes for Sharky, please? Congratulations on your first stream. If you have anything you'd like to share, Sharky, if you have any art that you'd like to share with us, please feel free. And Harper, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, guys, I have a question. This might seem silly, but when a raid and a follow and stuff comes in, do you guys get the on-screen celebrations? Like, does like confetti and stuff happen on your screen? Because since I'm not seeing it on my side, I don't know. I can't confirm, but it should. Yes? Okay, good. Okay, good. I love when that happens. Well, welcome in, Harper. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you doing today? Welcome in. Hell yeah, Sharky. If you'd like to share what you were sketching, or if you'd like to share your social media to let people know where to find you, feel free to put a link in chat. And Harper, welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on some commissions. I'm currently finishing this commission up. And I have been really having a good time with it. But I hope you had fabulous streams, both you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for vibing. I'll repost my message after the raid, so yeah, don't have to scroll. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys want to follow me on my social media, I have a blue sky, I have a graphic, a gallery in my coffee. I drew my webcomic. Well, if you have any art tacks you'd like to share, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Please feel free, any of our raiders, to share what you were working on. And if you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Okay, get something good to eat, something good to drink, take a break, stretch. But feel free to vibe and lurk. We're just working on some commissions today. Ooh, spent too much time yapping. We're about to do some final touches on the on this stuff. And I'm gonna color the lines, and the colored lines are where it's all just gonna come together. But welcome everybody. I'm happy to see you. We're also listening to some Gorillas. We're listening to Demon Days. That was a request from our album request redeem. The animatic for this music video is awesome. Yes, you can absolutely post a link. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, no problem. Discord links are so big. I wish you could do, like, an abbreviated version. Oh, cute. What a cute art style. Okay, hold on. It's giving very early, like, giving early 2000s. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Huge, huge. I like this brush that you're using, this, scratchy, like, inky brush. Hold on, let me make this actually viewable. Oh, this is cute. I'm getting a little bit of Oran High School Host Club and, like, Nana. I really like this art style a whole lot. Oh my gosh. I forgot a line I see now. Hey, you know what? Happy to help. Oh, I see the shoulder. Don't worry, I won't tell. This is really cute. Oh, I love all the detail. I also love the variety. Like you have so many hairstyles just in these few panels. This is so cute. Fourth person say Nana. I think it's just these really fun proportions. I think the very soft feminine features and the way that you've drawn the lips are super sweet. I have a TikTok. Is it okay to give my user? Absolutely. Feel free to send a link to your socials, whatever you'd like people to help find you. This is so cute, Harper. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. What the hecky? Aw. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm super excited that you shared your art with us and welcome in. Thank you guys. Can I drop the link to my webcomic? Yes, please, please, please. Put your webcomic link down there. And y'all, if you'd like, please go support our raiders. Looks like they're up to some cool shit, okay? And we love cool people making cool stuff. We love cool people making cool stuff. Yeah. When people say Nana, I think of a person. I assume you're talking about the media though. Yes, Nana is the name of a character in like in a manga. But the manga is also called Nana. Got jump scared by my angelic voice. You're very generous with angelic, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Why is the flow 80%? Stop. That little guitar twang in the background, the wow wow, sounds like Damien Auburn's voice a little bit. It sounds like he could have been making that noise. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. I had a goal of 20 subs by September 10th. I don't know if I'll hit it. Well, if you guys would like to support Harper and their webcomic, please, please go give them some of your love. Please, please. Oops, looks like I pinned the link to their webcomic. Ew. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like I just pinned the link to their webcomic you can find. Oh, golly whiz. Oh boy. Looks like we just uh-oh. Aw, shit. Oh, and look, even their goal of 20 subs by September 10th. Oh, boy. Oh, man. I hope you reach your goal, but even if you don't, it looks really cool. I think you're gonna get a lot of love, and working on a webcomic is hard and takes a lot of effort. Takes a lot of effort, takes a lot of time. So, keep doing it, and I'm excited to see. Oh golly, a new webcomic to read. Hi Plum, how are you? Speak of the devil. If it ain't just Plum. If it ain't Plumaroni and cheese over there. I'm gonna be coloring the lines real quick. I had so Plum, just to be completely truthful, I had so much fun working on this bust that I redefined my VGen listing. Oh, I'm already wearing the bob. Would you like a ponytail or my mullet, my normal hair? But yeah, I'm having so much fun with this that I actually rewrote my VGen listing for this so that I could include a full color version because I just wanted to add all of your colors and I didn't want to. You want the mullet? Okay. There we go. Nah, hey, you know what? That's okay. I think I could do better at like describing what the uh what the hairstyles are. There's only 3 of them. I have 3 of them. But anyway, yes, I redefined what this listing is. It is only supposed to be 2 colors, but because you have rainbow, I really couldn't choose what one color I mean, I guess like blue and orange, maybe blue and yellow because that's the main hair, but you lose so much of this personality. Like you're literally covered in color And I was like, "You know what? I think I'm just gonna make an option in the future for people to choose if they want a monochromatic or if they want a full color." So thank you because I am really happy to offer, like, other options. I like to keep it kind of flexible for people to make choices, and so if you want this to be monochromatic, I can definitely do that. So if that's something that you would like, I can do that. I 100%. Yeah, monochromatic, complementary, full yeah, in the listing, it says 1 to 3 colors, um, and now I have an option, for, full color. Hi. Oh, hello, welcome in. What you mean, good lunch, though? Asking for a friend. Phenomenal, so pretty I'm happy you like it. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm gonna color the lines real quick. Okay, just making sure that I got my highlights. Okay, now we're gonna do some line coloring. Group and contents. There we go. Oh, those are the highlights. Okay. Don't want to get rid of those. All right. No, I want you to do what you want with the art. I feel bad because I didn't it would be more to color. Oh no, no. I actually the listing for this was on waitlist because I had my slots filled. So I've noticed that with these busts, um I've been putting a lot more time than I would have thought because these were originally based off of something that I did for like events. So like I would have a bunch of people submit their design and I'd do like a really quick sketch that would maybe last like a half hour or so. But these I've been spending like 1 to 3 hours on. So I needed to adjust the listing anyway. And so I did this one yesterday and I really had fun with this. And I've been really enjoying doing these busts and I now that I have more examples of them, I edited the listing to reflect people getting something of this quality. Something that that is just a better quality and is just more. So I've changed the listing to reflect what I've actually really enjoyed making. So people are getting a better quality and people are getting more, and I just had to adjust the listing to reflect that. I'm gonna lurk. Oh yes, absolutely. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. And thanks again for the raid. Uh oh yeah, I read your message, Mask, about the Ninja Turtles. Let's see. I've been having nightmares about failing college. That's definitely understandable. Just know that you got this. It takes a lot of work and it can be super anxiety inducing, but I mean, anything worth doing takes work. Anything worth doing takes work. I want this to be a little bit more pink actually. Through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. And burn through the witches and slam through the back of my Dragula. Hi, Syrup. How are you? I'm so pretty. The lash started to die for. Oh, I'm so excited that you like it. I've been having a really good time with these, which is why, like I said, I rewrote the listing because I want to keep making these. Oops. I want to keep doing these. And you're about to see, like, as I start coloring the lines, like, you'll see, like, just how much the coloring does. Oh, got rated into. I didn't want you to have to scroll to finish reading. Oh, yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. I'm not super crazy about Rob Zombie, but this song just hits sometimes, you know? Do it, baby. Before I go, do you still do critiques with art? I absolutely do. 100%. If anybody would like to participate in an art critique at any time, you can just do exclamation point critique and you can fill out that form. And that'll take you to the art critique. I do them every month. However, the next one is going to be at the end of November because October is going to be an event heavy month. Nothing like the guy from House of Thousand Corpses singing about his car. Yeah. Nothing about singing about my car. Can I apply again since I sent the wrong art last time? Absolutely. You can apply as many times as you like. Yeah, the end of November. I also have started something in my Discord where if you would like to participate, I am now going to be doing monthly art challenges. So there is a oops. There is currently a monthly art challenge to draw my vegetable Miku in your style. And that can be whatever you want it to be. So whether you want to draw it one for one and have it look, you know, pretty much like it did in my art, or if you want to make your own, like maybe you have an entirely different vocal you want to draw, or you want to use different media, like it really is up to you to just have fun and do your thing. So yeah, I hope people enjoy it. I heard the words vegetable Miku and thought that she got brain. No, no. There is a song called Popipo, which is about vegetable juice. So I drew a Miku. Gosh, I drew her like the week before last as a vegetable themed jester. So she has literal vegetables. So yeah, nothing untoward, nothing suggestive. It's just simply a vegetable themed Miku because she has a song about vegetable juice. And I wanted to. Looking at my art so far, do you think that I'm doing good for 3 years in, only several months in the digital art? Everybody has a different process. Everybody has a different journey. Everybody has different resources. So for me to say it wouldn't be justice for your actual process. There is no need to compare yourself to other people's progress because your journey is different from theirs, your journey is different from mine. So I recommend just focusing on making things that bring you joy and doing your best to grow. So I think you're doing perfectly fine. You're doing perfectly, and you're doing exactly how you need to do. That's my honest opinion. You're doing exactly what you need to do when you need to do it. Because again, everybody's path is going to be different. So it's just, when you're starting out, it's really easy to get bogged down with being like nervous of like, oh, am I doing this right? But at the end of the day, like, there really isn't a right and wrong way. It's just your way. It's just your way. So just have to give yourself a bit of grace. You have to give yourself a bit of patience because it's hard. It takes a lot of time to learn to draw. So you're doing exactly what you need to be doing. I'm gonna put purple on your nail. Sorry to say this, but that woman will get me to eat my vegetables. You should be eating vegetables anyway, but happy that there's some motivation from Hatsune Miku. Gonna do my breast? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Freudian slip or not? Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. My process is giving up, crying, and dissociating until I go unconscious. That's crazy, actually. But I mean, whatever you got to do to. I think one of the things that really got me when I was, let's go, let's go. Let me add this into my playlist real quick before I go off on my little tangent. Done. Added. One of the things that really was it was a little upsetting when I was in college is I was starting my art journey in a different place than everybody else was. Not everybody. I mean, there were people that were more advanced than I was, had more experience, had already had award-winning art. Like everybody is coming from a different place. Everybody is starting in because you only know where they're coming from at the moment that you're interacting with them. So like last night somebody had an excellent question about like how did I get to be doing like all this? Like it's so impressive and they were like taken aback by the work that I'm doing. I was like you're seeing the culmination of almost 30 years of effort here in this moment. Like the half hour, the hour, whatever you say, like however much time you spend here, you're only witnessing this moment of me.
Initiating
But this
security
took
scan.
not the security scan. This took me almost 30 years to do. So, by telling yourself that, "Oh man, I'm never
Scan
gonna be able to
complete.
do that."
Suspicious folder found. Sonic fanfic do
Stop
not
finding the
read.
same folder. I have so many things in this randomizer, and she always picks the same 4 things. Stop it, Penny. There's so much more you could be choosing. Anyway, there is a really, like, people are seeing what I'm making at this moment right now, but this took me 30 years to do. This took almost 30 years of continuous effort. And I also mentioned last night that I've had opportunities and experience that not everybody's had, through, like, work and school and all this stuff. And so, seeing what I'm doing right here and right now should be something that you can look forward to, that can be exciting and inspiring, and you can have ideas, and it's like, something that can encourage you to move forward. But please, please don't let what I'm doing here make you feel inadequate now. It's so, so easy to get bogged down in oh, I'm not doing enough. Like, I've been trying for a couple years and I can't, I'm not doing good enough. And this is something that, like, I've felt before. Like, I think it's so natural to feel that way. But in reality, like, you're seeing the result of whoever you're interacting with, you're seeing the result of their life's worth of things. So if you're seeing a VTuber and you're seeing them stream to thousands of people, and you're like, "Oh man, like, this person, like, is just doing so well. Like, I'm never going to be there. I'm never going to be that." Well, you never know. That person could have been making videos for the past, like, 10 years. Maybe they have a streaming life before this one, and like, there's so much that we don't see, and maybe they were an overnight success, and they're just doing it for the first time ever. Like, that can happen. But at the end of the day, like, please, please just believe in yourself and trust the process. Trust that you will be where you need to be, and that as long as you want to do it and you want to make art, you'll be able to do it. It just takes time. You have to start to be good, not be good to start. Yeah, I mean, it just takes time. And in the past few years that I've been streaming, I've learned so much already about, like, my own art, and I've changed how I draw. Like, I have been learning this whole time. So, it's definitely very easy to fall into "Oh, am I doing good enough? Am I ever gonna, like, am I ever gonna be able to draw like that?" The thing is that you won't ever draw like this, because this is just how I draw. But you will be able to draw how you wanna draw, and you'll be able to make stuff that makes you happy. And whatever makes you happy, you have to draw for yourself more than anything else. You know? And I know that sounds kinda corny, but it's true. Like, the only person that should be, judging your art and your progress is yourself. And really, it's just so that you can get to, what goal you wanna set for yourself, you know? But it's really easy to fall into "Am I doing good enough?" But in reality, yeah, you're doing exactly what you need to do for this stage of your journey. I get upset because my little sister says I'm not improving. Well, your little sister can eat rocks in Minecraft. No, don't, please, 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 do try not to let other people tell you that you're not doing well. Because the thing is that, like, you're putting energy and effort into it, and that's important. It's something that's for you. And just because one person doesn't think that it's good is just their singular opinion, and it's just not, honestly, should have nothing to do with you. But it's really hard not to let that get to you, because you care about this person's opinion. You care about this person, and you want to do well. But at the end of the day, like, you have to yeah, exactly. You have to start somewhere. And I mean, you have to give yourself the grace and the patience to learn. You're literally learning. It's like if you saw somebody, like a professor that was teaching a class full of people, and you're like, "Damn, I'm never gonna be smart like that guy because he's in here in front of a class of people." Oh, is my oh shoot, my symmetry is off. The thing is, like, that professor had to go to school. That professor had to learn how to be a professor. They had to learn how to be competent in their field. Like, they had to do their whole life before that point to get there. So, it's something to look forward to and something to set a goal for, but really, like, you just have to be patient. It just takes work. So just don't stop. Just keep going. Don't stop drawing. Don't let other people tell you to stop drawing. That's not their business. That's not anybody's business. um, I would say most streamers have those hundreds of viewers, usually have years of streaming, not only like 3 viewers behind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Years of streaming with 3 viewers. Yeah. They had to go through the same stuff. They had to go through like, I mean, same with me. Like you might be sitting in here and be like, "Oh, wow, like Mandy's got a lot of people in here." And that's true. For me, this is a lot of people. But I had plenty of days where I had like 4, 5 people, you know? It's just how it is. You have to, and the thing is too, you don't trust me, you do not want hundreds of people in your chat. If you're coming into it right now as you are, with the experience that you have, and you were suddenly given 100 people in your chat, you would be so fucking overwhelmed and overstimulated and have no idea what you're doing, not because you're not a good, like, not because you're not capable, not because you're not a good, streamer, but because you've never had 100 people in your chat at one time. Just like you've never had 1,000 people in your chat. And that's like you've had like 10,000 people. Like that's a lot. That is a lot. 10,000, to give you some perspective, 100 people is like a ballroom in a hotel. 100 people is a wedding of worth of people in your stream at one time. That's crazy. But because it's just numbers right now, like it's so easy to be like, "Oh man, like I don't have, like, I've got 50 people in here right now." I'd be like, "Oh, oh, but that's not 150, But 50 people is like a big party. That's a lecture hall full of people, you know? Give yourself some credit, guys. Give yourselves more credit. Yeah, it's so hard to keep up with the fast chat. Yeah, I mean, people put followers only, and so I think people judge streamers for having a follower only or subscriber only chat, but in reality, like they might literally just need that to get through their chat. I think there's like people have this assumption that it's like pretentious when in reality it's really just them being like, I need to be able to fucking read. I can't read if I'm gonna have 1,000 people in here, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know how much food you have to bring for 50 people? I'm very happy I don't have to feed you guys. I am happy I don't have to feed you guys. Not because I don't like you, but because that's a lot of, I don't got that kind of cash. Again. I may have to find like a mixture between green and yellow. My head. Oh, it's heart, not head. I always get that confused. He starts heart with like a he sound, and it messes me up every time. My yard. Just trying to get this looking a little bit nicer. But yeah, it's super, super easy to compare yourself. And it's something that, I mean, me saying this to you now doesn't mean that I've never done it, right? It doesn't mean that I've never had the same feeling. But yeah, when you see my art, like it's super, super humbling that like my art inspires people and then they tell me that they've been inspired by my work. Like that's so incredibly nice of you to say. And I don't ever want my art to make someone feel discouraged to try because you are seeing the result of my literal life's work. And here I mean, like I'm drawing a really cute character. Like, is this the best that I'm ever gonna draw? Is this the best that I'm ever gonna be? No, certainly not. But do I like it? Yeah. Am I having fun? Yeah. And that's all that matters. I like it. I like it. And the person that it's for, Plum, as long as Plum likes it, that's all that matters. It's all that matters. At least to me. And I think it's sometimes you just have to really like lock in and be like, you know what? It doesn't matter what these people think. They can chew on it for all I care. I still have trouble with making posing without a reference, even after drawing ever since I was a kid. At the same time, I know eventually I'll start to get it. I mean, even now, I've slowly started to find ways to do it. So far, I've only had 2 or 3 times where I managed to make a post completely from scratch, and that's with my entire life's worth of experience. Also, too, please, 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 please don't feel bad for using reference. Please, please. Using reference isn't a crutch. Using reference isn't bad. Using reference is very good. Renaissance painters were painting people. They had literal people. They would hire people to sit for hours, like random strangers on the street. They'd be like, come in here and sit and paint. Let me paint you. Like, they weren't just making up people on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. Like, he drew hundreds of people and, like, mashed things together. Like, Michelangelo laid on his back on scaffolding to paint that ceiling. Him and dozens, if not hundreds of other people. Hi, Pino! Oh my god. Minecraft villager horn intensifies. I'm back. Hi, double troubled. And hi, Pino. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Think fast. I'm getting bricked. I'm getting bricked. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Not bricked like that. Not bricked like that. Oh, sheesh. Oh, jeez. Oh, shucks. That's not what I meant. I'm getting hit with a brick. Well, I mean, with your art, Pino, I guess that does make sense, getting bricked. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just so you know, my alias's name is pronounced Humboldt Podacd. You got it. Though I prefer just going by Humboldt. Okay, you got it. Please note, the caps are for emphasis. I'm feeling your emphasis. Welcome in and thanks for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I am Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on some commissions. I'm almost done with this one. What were you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Before I give you the whole spiel, the rest of the spiel, if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. All right. Feel free to go get something good to eat, something good to drink, sleep, rest, do what you need to do after your stream. But feel free to stay. We're going to be working on another commission after this. I love using references, especially for posing. Just want the experience ability under my belt. That's fair. We're talking about art education and being at a certain level of your art and finding where you want to go and all that kind of stuff. Was working on OC redesign. Can I see? If you'd like to share your art tax. I want to make an art tax emote, guys, so we can all do the gimme, you know what I mean? My friend Neo has one, and it's like a little handout, like a little grabby hand, and I love that shit. Let me see if I can find it. But yes, if you'd like to share, here, let me use Neo's instead. There it is. What is it called? It's called Give Me. Yeah. If you have art tax you want to share, give it. I want to see it. I look up to my little sister because she's my muse for starting drawing. I wanted to draw my whole life, but I never did because I was scared of failing. But my little sister has been drawing since she was 7 and is close to 15 and is an amazing artist. Yeah, that's 6 years. That is 6 years of... Wait, hold on. 8 years. That's 8 years. And Mandi can't do math. That's 8 years of... That's literally over half of her life that she's been drawing. So, for you being at the beginning of your process, you're literally... You just have to be patient. Just give yourself the time to grow and to learn, and you'll get there as long as you don't stop trying. Certified damn, by the way. Who? Reworking my the OC. Pino always comes in with the good stuff. Always comes in with the good stuff. Okay. All right. Hold on. I don't think I literally every time you come in here, you feed us so well. You feed us so well. Oh, come on. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at her. I want to give her a kiss on the cheek. Platonically, of course, because I need consent. Look at this cool motherfucker. Oh my god. What's the left one is the old one. Guys. Oh my goodness. First off, I love big hair. I love big ladies, okay? I love big ladies. I love big hair. I like goo. And we got all of that here. We have all of that here. Goo, check. Big lady, check. Big hair, check. Big hair made of goo, check. I mean, come on. And also the blue and the orange. This is beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely art with us. I also really love the design of this, like, these pants. They're like, it's like this Japanese, almost like a hakama pant, but not quite. I think the rope also kind of has that like same vibe. But I really like this. I really like this style. I think too, I don't know. I really appreciate people that draw beautiful ladies in beautiful ways. You know what I mean? As a professional gay myself, I love this. I can't wait to see this character like rendered, and I know that you're gonna kill it because you have such a really satisfying and like very juicy rendering style. I can't wait to see this. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for sharing. Humana humana. That's being conservative with it. Slabs are so good. Yes, a wooga honka, jaw on the floor, my tongue fell out, rolling down the street. Bye. It's like those Chef Boyardee commercials where the can rolls out of the grocery store and like follows them home. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing with us. And again, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to vibe. I'm just coloring my line art right now, so we're towards the end of this commission, and then we're gonna be working on another one. I don't know if I want to do the third bust just to get it out of the way, or if I want to work on another thing that I have. I have several things like in the docket that I could work on. Change the hair on the top ponytail because it looks like a volcano with. You're so big brain. Your brain is so fucking huge. You got a giant brain in that head of yours. I don't even know where you put it because it's just slime in there. Where's the brain though? Where'd it go? Where does it all fit? That's crazy. See, Mandy, my prior damn statement. Yeah, no, oh yeah, no, of course. I already knew before I saw it. I already knew that it was gonna be sick. I already knew it was gonna be sick, nasty, affectionate, sick, nasty, positive. Anyway, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll show you what I did. I did one last night that I really enjoyed working on. This one was really fun. I actually, because of these past two busts that I've been doing, I actually changed my listing in VGen to to better allow me to do this because I really enjoyed this. Song rec will come back in 10 minutes. There's one song recommendation for every person, and there's a cooldown of 10 minutes, and there's also only one album redeem per stream. Just so that, because I have to manually put them in. You know, it's just to give me some peace. It's just to give me a little bit of peace. Another one of these that I did recently was for my friend's birthday. One of my friends commissioned me to do for our other friend's birthday. It was this one. This one was so much fun. So I've been really having. I need to dial back my. I'm getting a little too clean with my rendering. Like you can see here that I just kept it kind of loose. It's because I get locked the fuck in. Can I share my pencil art here that I used to draw? If you'd like to, Eddie, we have a whole art share in my Discord. I have a whole art share. I also have art critique. So if you would like to submit it so that we can talk about it on stream, I would love that. The Discord, it's just called Art Share, but also the critique at the end of November is where I actually go over it and give like technical notes. But I mean, feel free. Been in the character design minds. Why is it so fun? Character design is so much fun. It's hard, but it's fun. There's a lot that goes into it. I need a hot take, Mandy. Why is Peach the prettiest character in the Mario franchise? Because she is. I love Princess Peach. I still need to draw. I can see Princess Peach here. Actually, part of my own design is very inspired by Princess Peach, and so looking at Plum here. Also, their name is Plum. Chunks of plums. Sleeping on Daisy. I love Daisy. I love Daisy. No, justice for Daisy. We love Daisy also. But Princess Peach is my favorite, so I do have to give credit where credit is due. I love Princess Peach, but Daisy also rocks. They can both slap. They can both slap. One does not simply sleep on Daisy. Princess Daisy. One thing is that Daisy was supposed to be more dark-skinned because she is from the desert, and over time, they just slowly undid that. I'm like, "Hello? Give it back." Hello? Return the slab, as it were. Make this a little bit. Please, please return the slab. I'm begging you. This guy goes crazy in this song. Rosalina Enjoyer. Rosalina's also top tier. We love Rosalina. I love Super Mario Galaxy. What a sweet and beautiful little game. I adore it. Character looks frightening like an IRL person I know. Maybe they are. And you just didn't know that. Maybe you didn't know. Yeah, I have a little collection, a tiny collection of Princess Peach figures, and I love her so much. Nintendo decided to whitewash the bronze goddess. Yeah, the one thing that I do have to say is thank goodness that Birdo is still trans. Like, in a lot of the localization for like American audiences, she's like not trans, but like in a lot of the Japanese media, which you would think it would be the opposite, but a lot of the Japanese media, Birdo is confirmed a trans character. Also, another trans baddie from Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Vivian. Vivian's also canonically trans. Yeah, you cannot untrans the egg shooter. Exactly. I love her. She deserves to be a beautiful trans queen. Shout out to my girl Vivian. Yeah, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door is my favorite game. Tan Dark Skin Daisy top tier. Yes. I'm so happy that we can all agree on all these really cool things. Oops. Meow. Bow. Bow. Ever since you were born, you've been dying. Every day a little more, you've been dying. Love positive messages in my music. I remember an entire video about Vivian by Chucklebones. I don't think I've ever seen it. Game called Final Flight or Final Fight. A character called Poison is trans. Let's go. We love trans baddies. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yeah. I have so many beautiful trans friends. And as a non-binary individual myself, shout out. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see it. Thanks for posting. These things that you desire. Hi, Full Juice. How are you? You will find here in the fire. Love all the positivity in my system with doubts. Yeah, Ghost has such positive sounding music too, and then some of it's like, Satan's coming for you, and you're going to die with your skin falling off, and you're like, la la, my silly little guy, my silly little anti-pope singing silly little songs. He's my silly little blurbo, and he's doing silly little things. One thing I don't like, I'll talk about the Ghost fandom for a second. One thing I don't like is when they sexualize Tobias Forge, the real man. It gets a little strange. He is a married dude with kids, and when people are like, yum, 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 Tobias, yum, yum, I'm like, bro, that is a real dude. I know he plays a character when he's on stage, but also maybe consider not posting on your social media about wanting to boink this man, this very real man, please. I mean, it is what you want. I think that's just the asexual person in me, but also I'm just sort of like, no, no, please. Leave him alone, please. That's a father. That is a guy just trying to live his life, please. La la, summoning demons in 1,000-year night. La la, yes. I'm hyped for next weekend. New album of 21 Pilots, Breach, will be released. Ooh, that's exciting. Hell yeah. Everyone, rise, all the 21 Pilots enjoyers. Lucian. Making this orange dark without making it look yucky is a goal of mine. I just wanted to color this area because I thought that it might make it look a little softer. So funny how they're in one song, why do they send all the poor to war? And then other songs, they're like, walk to the fridge, closed door, lights are out. Yes. Oh my gosh. So funny when one song is about capitalism and like giving into the being taken advantage of for like monetary gain, and people just like absolutely begging to throw their money at false dictators and stupid shit. And also another one is like, Hee hee, I am the man who is going to take your daughters because I am saucy. Ha ha, I'm Temptation Man, here to come collect. And you're like, that's cool. Dark orange is just brown. You're right. Could also be a little bit of red in there. Pizza pie? I want pizza. Ooh, I kind of want pizza now. Put your hands up and reach for the sky. Cry for absolution. Everybody, put your hands up. Put your little paws up, just like Lady Gaga would want. I am waiting for the day. Legitimately. I am waiting for the day that Ghost does a Lady Gaga cover. It's gotta happen. Because they've done ABBA covers. They did a Genesis cover. I mean, and Lady Gaga has a ton of religious, like, symbolism and vocabulary smattered through a lot of her music. Like, religion is something that Lady Gaga plays really heavily towards. So, like, it's not even a stretch. I'm not even stretching. I'm very comfortable with my position. I think a Lady Gaga Ghost cover would be fucking crazy. Any of her discography, I think, would absolutely rip. But Judas, guys, could you imagine Ghost singing Judas? Oh, that would rip. That would rip so severely. That'd be so fucking good. What the hell? Oh man, could you imagine? Okay, also, a little bit more of a stretch, a little bit more stretchy. A Chapel Roan Ghost cover. I don't think that would happen. I don't think so. But Lady Gaga, yes. Lady Gaga, 100%. I think I could see that happening. I could see that happening. I also think that speaking of like My Chemical Romance, I think a Helena cover by Ghost would be awesome. But I think it's just a little bit too off to the side. I don't think it's quite as, but I think Lady Gaga, I want that to be something. I want to see that really badly. I want to see that really badly. Your sympathy. Eyes Without a Face? That'd be pretty good. Ooh, we love a good Billy Idol. What a little mix up. Especially because he's been on a big 80s kick for these past few albums. Ghost, that is. Mary on a Cross Ghost cover? Yeah, they have Bloody Mary. Mary on a Cross is a Ghost song, but Bloody Mary is a Lady Gaga song. Bloody Mary would be a sick cover. That would be an absolutely diabolical cover. Oh my golly whiz. Yes, please. Yeah. Oh my god. Letting go of your dreams. Okay, I think the last bit I need to do over here. Where's my orange? Then the bad guys. Irony. Unapologetic apathy. Okay. No, yeah, Mary on a Cross is a Ghost song, but Bloody Mary is the Lady Gaga song. And I think Bloody Mary would be a sick, awesome song to sing for them. There's so many good songs. There's so many. There's so many. I also kind of think this is a weird pool. This is a very strange mixture. But I think a couple Coldplay songs. I know people have had their own feelings about Coldplay, but let me tell you this, that Coldplay is actually very fucking good. Hi Sakura, how are you? Coldplay is actually really good. I think people kind of got really, I think we were talking about like media exhaustion and stuff and people being like disenfranchised with like certain media and like not wanting to interact with it because it's just been like forced on them. I think Coldplay was like that. People were like, oh, I don't like Coldplay, blah, blah. And it was like, okay, but now that like, if you go back and listen, the music that made them famous is good fucking music. It's good music. Some of the pop stuff that they kind of got into in like the 2010s was a little strange off to the side, but I won't fault them for that because, you know, they made lots of money. So, but, you know. Yeah, XY album. I listened to that in the car like a month or two ago. I was like, "Oh, you know what? I want to listen to X and Y. I want to listen to X and Y." On my way home from work, minding my goddamn business on the highway, I was listening to X and Y, just driving like normal. and Fix You came on, and I literally burst into tears. What the fuck is that about? What is that? Anyway, burst into tears on the highway because I was like, God. Anyway, Mariana Cross Lady Gaga cover? Yeah, Lady Gaga doing Mariana Cross? That'd be pretty good. A little confusing. People are like, don't you make Bloody Mary? And she'd be like, no. No. Yeah, I think, listen, I think Ghost and Lady Gaga should be handshake meme. They should do handshake meme. I think so. Hold on. If you don't know what I'm talking about with handshake meme, it should just be Lady Gaga and Ghost. Really just Tobias Forge and Lady Gaga. I just think they should hold hands and say, hey, do you want to make a lot of money? Miss Gaga / Mr. Ghost? Do you want to make a ton of money? Here, Gaga. Also, Gaga Ghost? I mean, okay, Gaga. I think red shirt Gaga. Schwarzenegger, Gaga. Ghost. Yes, Gaga Ghost. I think this is the mixture we need. I think this will actually save humanity, actually. I don't want to downplay all the fucked up shit in the world, but I think this would fix us. I think this would actually fix us, actually. A Trapdoor 21 Pilots cover would be awesome. Let's fucking go. Bloody Mary on a Cross. Now that's what I'm talking about. I think Coldplay is my favorite live performance I've ever seen, but might just be because also one of my first concerts. Yeah. Honestly, that's not a bad pool. Funniest thing actually to come out is a CEO found to be cheating on his partner at a Coldplay concert, and Coldplay's like, "Whoa, that was crazy." Because they were on the. Did you guys see that? It was like, it was the talk of the town, like Bridgerton episode up in here when there was a Coldplay concert like a month or two ago, and they had like the big screen. It was like I think it was on a cruise or something, but they had a big screen, or maybe it wasn't. It was on the big screen, and this couple was like shown in like the jumbotron, and they're like holding each other. But as soon as the screen went to them, the man disappeared. He like dropped out of sight, and it was because he was like a CEO or like the wife was a CEO or the lady was a CEO. One of them, they're both like high up people, and they work for the same company or whatever. But that's not his wife. That woman was not his wife. So everybody erupted and was like, "Oh fuck, aren't they trying to sue Coldplay?" I think they were, but Coldplay's like, "I literally had nothing to do with this." So maybe shut up. I'm back on my way to the store. First concert was Lady Gaga. See? It's all coming together. It's all according to Keikaku. All right. I think I'm good with this being done. Did I do too much? Probably. Did I have a good time? Yes, I did. So, and you know what? I think that's fair. Okay, yeah, I really like this a lot. I think it's super cute. So, let's send chunks of plum to the depths. Just kidding. There's so many colors that you cannot see. Gonna go do my hobby, making songs for fun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy. I'm so excited to see that you're inspired. All right, just got my little watermark down there so it won't bother anybody. There is so much going on visually that we're gonna have to like find a space to put this. Maybe I can put this in the hair. Basically, so hard to see. So hard to see. Okay. I think the texture also makes it a tad difficult to see. There we go. We're gonna do chunks of plum. Oops, no space. This is for chunks of plum and not for you. I like to do a version that's heavily watermarked for posting, and then I do another version that's for the individual so that they have a nice clean version. put that there. Always very funny to me when people start out with Coldplay, end up with heavy metal camp. Coldplay to metal pipeline is long and winding. Oh my gosh. Should I start to play Stardew Valley today? I think it's time. Yes, Stardew Valley is very fun. I like Stardew Valley. It's kind of the same thing that I have with Minecraft, um, where I have to like play it for like a couple weeks and then I let it go and then I come back to it. Some milk and honey. Okay. I'm excited about this one. It's super cute. I can't wait to put this as a sample as well because this is a good example of what a full color would look like. So I can't wait to have a sample here. Chains are on. That the chains are on. Okay, this is the post version of this. Post. And then we'll have the final. I'm going to put this somewhere where it's like out of the way. Maybe, horizon. The trains are on. Okay. Yeah, little logo down there. Can't really see it. Hi, Uli. Oh my goodness. Everybody, that's my wife. Point, point, point. That's my wife. Hi, Uli. How are you, Uli? I love my wife, Tails. There we go. It's wife. That's my wife. Everybody, can I get some exclamation point hype? Have fun showering. Enjoy. Live your best life. I'm super excited about this one. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's my wife. Yeah. We love Uli in this house. Wanted to hop in and see how wife's doing. I'm doing great. Thank you. I finished this. I spent too much time on it, but you know what? I'm going to keep saying that, I think, forever and always because, you know, it is how it is. Also, I spent some time yapping, so I can't be too hard on myself. At the end of the day, I don't want to nickel and dime it because as long as I'm having a good time and somebody gets art that they enjoy, that's really all it's about. I do say it every time. I do. Yeah, you're correct. You're right. Well, I finished with it, and now we can move on to something else. I'm gonna post it. So if you guys would like to share it and interact with it, I would appreciate that. Let me get that going. Let me send it to Plum first. I like to do everything in a certain order so that I make sure that I don't miss anything. So let me go to Plum and let me send this to Plum. But I hope you guys have been enjoying watching this. The next one I have, let me put a little, while I'm doing this, by the way, let me put a little poll in the chat. I have another bust, which I'll be able to finish today. I have another bust. I also have a half body that I have a sketch for. So it would be lining, mostly that would be lining. And I have a full body I could work on. So let me know what you would want to see. The bust would definitely be finished, like start to finish, all in this one stream. So let me put that as a poll and let me know. What do you want to see next? Final bust. Half body. Full body. It would just be, for those, it would be like just the inking. I might be able to finish the half body, but I can't guarantee. Okay. All right. There you go. There's a poll. Feel free to interact with it if you like. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome in. The Gen Com's done. Pokemon, go to the polls. Yes, yes. Run to the polls, everybody. All right. Sending this off to Plum for the final delivery. And submit. Okay, illustration, VTuber, OC, sketch. I'll do character sketch, sketch. I think I'll do that. Publish. Done. There we go. Have fun lurking. Alrighty. I'm going to go to my portfolio. I'm very excited to deliver another. I see. Ooh, you guys want to see the half body. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, all right. I'll post this on Blue Sky real quick. Yeah, I've been having a really good time with these. They're a little bit cleaner than I expected, but honestly, I think they're very fun. So, all right. Oh, most people voting for the half body. That's kind of all right. Okay. The half body's kind of a treat because it's 2 characters. That's kind of fun. Okay. Sent that off to Plum. Let me put it on Blue Sky while you guys vote. I accidentally kept it at 10 minutes, but I will. If you guys want to see the half body, let me put that up on screen. The other bust is for another very colorful character, if that sways your decision at all. Let me actually look at the reference sent for Pixie. Are these all videos? Oh, cute. Yeah, okay, so we have a colorful character with horns, and then let me grab the sketch that I have for the half body. So this is the sketch for the half body of Blue and Church is the name of this Borzoi dog creature. I'm gonna keep that up while I post it on Blue Sky, and then I'll share the post. I'll pin it so you guys can interact if you'd like. Let me go to my profile. And I'll also let the ads play. So we'll be back. I'm posting some stuff, and then we'll be back with whatever you guys have chosen. Looks like the half body is gonna win though. Okay. There we go. New post. I've never Okay, 4 at chunks of plum. Yeah. Perfect. And I think a rainbow and maybe something else could be really fun. Do rainbow. Hi, Blue. How are you? Okay, so they don't have a plum emoji. If anybody's been desperate for a plum emoji, they ain't got one. They don't got it. So, oh, you know what? I'll just do like a daisy. There we go. Sketchbus.com for chunks of plum. Painted some walls in the new house today. That's exciting. Oh, what colors were you choosing? Okay. Let me. I like to put alt text on these too. Right. Oh, thank you. There we go. This is the hidden. I'm gonna get rid of this. Remove it from these two tracks because it's basically silent. There we go. Ooh, a calm bluish gray. Oh, lovely. Let's go. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. And post. So is the attached hallway. It's like half living room. Ooh, I have like a teal in my living room that I really enjoy. It's kind of dark, but it makes the space look nicer, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, but all right. New art just dropped. Let me post it and pin it. New art just dropped. Bam. A Baja Blast? Yeah, you're right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Looks like the half body has won, so we're gonna work on the half body. We're gonna be inking mostly today. Baja Blast living room would be crazy. Get yourself a Mountain Dew sponsorship. All right, so we've been working on some inking and we're gonna be chilling. Hopefully, actually, I can get more of it done, but we're already 3 hours into stream, so we'll see. We'll see. But I had a really good time with this. Thanks again to Plum for commissioning me. I really think the face is so sweet, and I'm really happy that I updated the listing because I would much rather do this and give this kind of work to people than give them like just sketchy stuff. There's a time and place for that, and I've been having a lot of fun with this. I think I'm just trying to justify it to myself. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna end the poll. Thank you so much for those of you who voted. Thank you so much. We're gonna go into the half body and let me. This is actually for one of my DMs, one of my dungeon master friends. So they have commissioned me to work on their character, which is really exciting. So this is for Cat. A com for Cat, and it's a commission with a dog. Let me actually turn this brighter, maybe a lighter gray actually, so it's not so overwhelming on our eyeballs. I know I've been working on white a lot with these busts, so let me calm that down. Also, I think I might calm my music down too. Something a little bit chill, more chill. Ooh, sorry, my can. Let me do my mall mix. The vibes could not be any more different. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How cringe are you? How cringe are you? Let me see. 100% Celador.
Why are you gay?
Celador, you're 100% cringe. Did you already have that? Did you already have it in the Discord? Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. We get some hype for Celador being literally the most cringe. Love is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. 20% cringe. I know that's a lie. Here, I need to see. Am I any more gay than I was
Why
earlier?
are you gay? Why are you gay?
Yeah. I got a respectable 51. More of like a charitable 51. I had 20 earlier, so that's kind of sad. That's kind of scary, actually. Can't get you out of my hair. All that I can do think about. Every day. Here is the, if you want to see the reference, this is the character that I'm working on. I really like their vibe, so I'm excited to get to the coloring for this. 50% cringe? You know what? That's passing. That's a passing grade, I think. Okay. I might shape the bangs. You were missing the 100? You finally got the trifecta. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. I'm going to flip this over. I'm probably going to tone the face in a little bit. I think I got a little too carried away with that, but I think I was also a little ippy when I was working on this, so We're gonna really lock the fuck in. I think 15 is the size that I was using for these lines. Yes. Love is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. All right, so I'm gonna lock in some of this and just try to get
Why
this
are you
looking.
gay?
Oh, Mr. Dude, 82%. That's crazy. Holy moly. Man, I wish I had that much gay. I wish I had that much gay. What am I gonna tell my wife? What am I gonna tell her? Oh, 82. You're lucky, you're lucky.
Why are you gay?
30. Oh, shucks. The definitely very conservative with giving out gay, which is kind of sad because I think we have a lot of gay to go around. La 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 la. Can't get you out of my head. Oops, oops, oops. Mandi may only be 51% gay right now, but I know their love is for their wife 100%. Yeah. I might only be limited by these fictional randomized numbers, but I'm going crazy. Speaking of crazy, hi crazy bunny. Okay, I'm gonna clean up some of this and definitely make it look a lot less like messy, obviously. But I'm trying to get like these almost like feline features, which are kind of fun. I'm gonna play into that. Very sharp. This character looks like. Should I have burgers or tacos for dinner? Ooh, okay, third option, burger taco, where you have a taco and you put like the ground beef and everything in it, but you put burger toppings in it too. Like tomatoes and lettuce and cheese are already on a burger, but you put something like a burger sauce instead of like sour cream. You know? That might just be one of the best ideas I've ever had. And you can have it for free. Rock your body. There you go. Hey, why not have both? Don't know what to have? Have both. Back streets back. All right. Da, ba, da, 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 ba, 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 da. Back again. Yeah. Show you how. So now. In my original. Yeah. Hi, Gnarly Quinn. How are you? Jewel. Yeah. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Rock your body now. Back streets back. All right. Trying to make the character look a little bit more like they're looking at the viewer. Up in the air. Whipping around like it just don't care. I'm tired, but I'm on holiday this week or next week, and then the week after is my last week before I leave my current job. Hopefully, that's a good thing. I hope you're moving on to big, better things, but I hope you get some good rest. Little one, yeah. And if it is a good thing, then congratulations. Everybody. Yeah, I think I want to soften this character's expression a little bit. They're looking pretty intense. It's good, but somewhat bittersweet. I've been there 7 years. Oh yeah. That's definitely a long time. I mean, you're spending a lot of your life, you know, with the same it's the same people, and that's a tough it's a tough time, but hopefully you're moving on to something that's going to be really really fun and another big part of your journey. All right. Yeah, I think softening this expression looks way nicer. It looks way better. Oh my gosh. I'm really liking what's happening with the eyes. Okay, and I'm gonna do a little bit of this, which I always like try to add like a little bit of something and then coloring it in makes it feel much nicer. I have nothing concrete lined up immediately after, but I'm in a fortunate position to be able to take a break. May have some opportunities already. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, the break is gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so worth it. It's gonna be so good. I would love to be able to take a break and just like stream, just do streaming stuff. Just focus on these my side projects and things that I'm really passionate about. Unfortunately, I cannot. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I can leave the game industry behind and make my own shit. But we'll see. Oh, let me message Kat actually and let them know that I'm working on their art. They might not be able to come in, but that's fair. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone. Hold on. My Discord mobile ends up being so silly sometimes. Hold on. Sad that you're leaving. Takes time to believe in. Okay. Okay. Had to reply to a message. 51% cringe. I know you got more in there. I know you got more in there. Oh, I never even sent the message I meant to send. Shoot. Guys, I was like, let me send a message, and then I ended up sending a message to somebody else. Oh, silly. Working on inking now on stream. If you wanna work, but if not, I'll send progress soon. Wonderful. Excellent. Message actually sent now. I didn't mind reading it out loud because it's, strong enough now. Let me, yeah. Oh, 11? Oh, heavenly. That's not right. That's not true. That ain't true. What the hecky? Actually, I'm gonna leave that to just color. I'm gonna keep the features pretty reserved. Cringe list tonight. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? Oh, there you go, Pansy. Why are you gay? That was just
Why are you gay?
it's just an audio bite that I had, and I thought it was gonna be really funny to 90%. Let's go. Nice. Oh my goodness. GG. I couldn't even get 90%.
Why are you gay?
37? Oh, shucks, guys. The gay has been very reserved with giving out the goods. I know, I know. The highest I've been able to get was 51, so really don't think you're strong enough, no.
Why
You
are you
believe
gay? Why are you gay?
94. It's 68%. It's crazy. No, so close to funny number. That's actually homophobic, I think. That's silly. That is crazy. Hold on. Okay, so it's gonna look bad. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Trust the process. Please trust the process. Teresa, please, I'm begging you, trust the process. Please trust my process. I trust it so good. Please trust it. Trust the. You're not trusting. You're not trusting. You're not trusting. I can hear you judging. Okay. I like to use it as like a starting point, and then I just build off of that starting point. Oh no, I just keep that out the other way actually. People, different kind. Sorry, I'm super zoomed in, by the way. Ways. There we go. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of this here. And merge. Nice to see you. Hi, Nader Tot. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm working on inking this half body commission for my friend Kat, which is really exciting. Also, I just finished up another commission. I pinned it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so happy you like it. Oh, I can't even type. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so happy Plum likes it. That's so cute. Let's go. Thank you guys for being so sweet on the post. That's so nice of you. What the freak? What the freak? Okay. Back to what we were doing. I'm going to take a big drink of my water. I encourage you to take a massive sip of your water or whatever you have to drink. We've been having some really good conversations today. I'm chuffed. Also, the weather's really nice. The sun is coming in. It's like dappled. The sunlight's dappled from the trees. It's magical. What a perfect day. Guys, what a perfect day to sit inside. I actually wish I had a covered like porch or something so that I could like sit outside without having to worry about all the freaking bugs and stuff. God. Bugs ruin everything. Except for spiders and things that like eat mosquitoes. They're actually pretty cool. But like I would absolutely adore being able to sit outside and not have to worry about being eaten alive. I also have been really wanting to do some landscaping and gardening. Like I've really been itching for it. Just to do something and touch grass. You know? Literally. Alright, so I'm gonna do a little bit of this over here. The eyelid. Ways to explain. Please. Same. People, so many different people, so many different me. Okay. Let me go to the, oh no, let me go to the reference. It's actually, their nose isn't hooked. I ended up drawing it a little hooked. It's more just like long. Yeah. That's how I usually end up doing it. Like yeah, that looks nice. Oh yeah. Bringing in that cheek, I thinned out the face a bit. It's nicer. I'm gonna save the nose rendering to just for when I'm doing like rendering. I'm not gonna draw lines there. Do 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 do. Now when I hear this song, I think of like Lowe's or Home Depot or something because I had heard it once when I was going through and I was like, this is an odd song to be playing. But anyone from 2010s knows, you know what this song was. Skies for me into the ocean, and it's cold outside, and I hear in vain. Hold on to the night, there will be no shame. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh love. Anybody have any unicorn emotes or like rainbow emotes? If so, slap them in the chat. I want to see. I'm wondering if you can still play Robot Unicorn Attack. It's just another one of those like platformer jump games, but still, I'm like, ooh. There is a silly computer game that I'd like to play on stream eventually. It's Barbie and the Carnival Caper. It's like a Nancy Drew point and click with like Barbie. It's like one of those old CD-ROM games. Time to see. Your eyes are open. Saw a random Jummy clip out in the wild on Instagram. It reminded me of you because you said their voice was satisfying. I love Jummy. I don't get to go to Jummy streams ever, but I love Jummy. Jummy's so adorable and sweet. I want to give Jummy a big high five. It's the only emote I have that's a rainbow. Hey, you know what? I like that emote. Ooh, look at that little goo guy. I love them. Halcyon Frame? Who is that? Whoa. Shampoo? Yeah, I like the vibe of those emotes. Those are cool. Make me think of Daiquiri Ice, which is a Baskin Robbins flavor that people said tastes like detergent, but I kind of like it. Maybe that says something about me. I never ate the Tide Pods because I was way too old, and also even if I was a literal child, I would not have eaten Tide Pods. So, cheers to the people that I don't know. Why would you do that? I'm really liking this inking so far. I was having reservations, and now my reservations are gone. They're gone. I'm having a good time. I had so this is like a goo, like a black goo. Here, let me show you guys. This is like a goo. It's just goo. And I'm like, that's cool. I love Cat has really interesting like creature and character concepts. They're the Hound of Ill Omen. And I think this shit slaps. And I was like, oh, if it can make little hands, then why don't they just be like posing for a photo? Why don't they just they're posing for a photo? Stop. Oh my goodness. Ah, stop, go away. Anyway, so I just had like the little the little goo like bunny ears. He's great, but currently rebranding and remaking his channel, so unfortunately the emotes may be gone soon. Oh, a rebrand. Well, I wish him luck. I don't even know what I would rebrand to, guys. If I ever did, because I don't want to. I think that's, but for people, I think people are really afraid of rebrands, but in reality, it just gives you an opportunity um, to update your vibe to match the person that you currently are. Because I made Mandi 2 years ago, and there's been a lot of change and a lot of cool things that have happened in the past 2 years, and I feel more comfortable and more in tune with myself than ever. But I don't know if I would ever. I don't know if I'd ever. At least currently, I'm not interested in rebranding, but I do have other models and other outfits that I want to do. Literally, remember, I love this song. It's a good song, Sharp. It's a good song. Now we have, you know what? Should I do more vaporwave? I'm kind of feeling vaporwave. I know it's kind of sleepy, but Model upgrades are like little rebrands, refinements. I know you're working on stuff. Yeah. So, I mean, this model was a huge step because this is a fully tracked model. And before I just had PNG models, which by the way, PNG models are awesome. I am a big, big lover of PNG models, and I'm actually going to be making more. For playing Kingdom Hearts in February, we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 2 for charity in February. I'm going to be making more of our Kingdom Hearts models. And for my artist interview, I'm thinking of making a sitting PNG model so that you know, we can have really deep discussion and I don't have to worry about like tracking and all this stuff. Really just us getting to know each other as people. Which is really exciting. Yeah, we've been kind of locking in for a while, so I'm gonna do vaporwave after this. There we go. Getting a PNG model commissioned, but I don't know what a PNG tuber program I'm going to use. That's fair. For something really easy to use, VideoTube Mini is a classic. It doesn't require anything complicated. You just put you just put a GIF or an image for when you're talking, and another GIF for or image for when you're not talking. And if you have a blink, you can put the blink in there if you want to. It really is very, very simple, especially if you're just going to be using it for something like chatting or, you know, it really doesn't have to reinvent the wheel. I love drawing characters smiling. I Smiling is like the default that I draw. And I love doing these like little mouth corners. I don't know, something about it makes me smile. I just like making big, big smiles. Big smiles. It's kind of like one of my like, you know, those like what's my style? Like what are the archetypes of my style? And some people be like, "Oh, Mandy just draws big fucking smiles, people cheesing." That's just Mandy's MO. There are very few art pieces that I've made of people not smiling. I'm getting a PNG oh yeah, I read it. I read it. I already read that, JK. Like, look at this. How can you not enjoy a little smile? Okay, let me open this up a little. Hi, Lady Ace, how are you? There we go. There we go. See a goober? That's me. Hello. And they have fangs, right? Let me look. I think I just assumed they had fangs. Maybe they don't? I think I just assumed. Let me just like not make big fangs. Yeah, none of the art shows them with fangs actually. My bad. I'll give them it's like a little canine tooth. It's not actually like a fang, so to speak. Finally decided to give up my Cookie Run OCs in a raffle. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. That's gonna be really fun. Oh my goodness. I hope sorry, my nose is so itchy. I hope you drum up some fun interest, and I hope somebody really, really cool gets your OCs. That's fun. I'm gonna do a little bit of like gum right here. Like gum and a little bit of the tooth. Not gonna over exaggerate it too much because just in case this character doesn't actually have like pointy teeth. I just kind of assumed. But I feel like Cat would love pointy teeth on every character always, so I don't think it's really that big. I don't think it's really that much of a problem. Okay. Yeah. I think my brain was getting a little overstimulated with the music, so now that we have vaporwave, I can kind of just lock in. Cute. Yeah. I put up 12 cookie run OCs I made up for a raffle on Blue Sky. It'll last from yesterday to the 3rd day of next month. Ooh, well, good luck. Good luck. Oops. Stop. Okay, their bottom lip is also black. So, and their lips are fairly thin. So let me thin this lip just a tad. I don't want to there we go. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the lips fairly thin, and then I'm going to color it with it'll be really dark colored, but I'll save that for the coloring phase. I love inking so much, guys. I love it. Drawing another commission? Yes, yes. I'm going to be working on commissions pretty much exclusively through September. I have a new model that I want to work on, and some new overlay assets that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be working on those on stream sometime soon. I want to work on a new reference sheet for my upgraded design for Mandi. Um, it's gonna be a PNG model, so yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that I want to work on that I want to make soon. But I have these commissions that I need to get through, and then I will focus on my own work for a while. And so yeah, November is going to be probably going to be when I open commissions up, but probably fewer than this time, just so I can you know, lock in. I want to learn live duty this year. That's one of my biggest goals. And I need some time, but I also, I still want to do fun stuff for stream. So, fix your posture, everybody. I just adjusted myself in my chair. Fix your posture. And take a sip of your drink. I'm ready for spooky month. But there's stuff I need to prepare. I want to do a clown. I need to start doing some brainstorming for Halloween. I want to take it back to the carnival this year. Maybe instead of a carnival, it's more of like a circus this year, because the first year was carnival, the second year was camping. Third year, it could be circus. So a little bit more refined than the carnival. The carnival's kind of silly and like cardboard cutout kind of vibe. So, but I want to do a lot of really fun collabs with my clown pals. I just want to come up with some fun stuff. And I also want to integrate it into the Gamers Outreach Halloween charity, since we didn't do a full event for Gamers Outreach this year. We did for the Mall Together event this summer. Gamers Outreach was one of the charities that we were benefiting. There were 3. Is character design sheet one of your commission options? It's not. In the future, possibly, but that is something that takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of collaboration and a lot of back and forth. It's more of like, these are like, I want this, and I draw a sketch, and I said, is this the sketch that you like? And they're like, I like that. And then I do the line art, and I'm like, does this look good? And they're like, I like this. And like, usually the notes are a little bit easier to receive and to implement. But with like character design, that is a really large project. And so far, I've only ever done character design for myself or people that I'm really close with, just because of how personal that is. Like, it's a lot. I swear, if I see people get ready for Christmas, I lose my marbles. But I like this. You like what? This character? This one? This isn't my character. Sorry, I had my carbonated drink in my mouth. It's a pineapple water. I like almost everything you draw, or most everything. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna be working with my friend Satil sometime soon, to help with a semi rebrand slash new design. So, um, that's gonna be fun. But again, that's really just because they're my close friend, and I already have an idea. We're very aligned. Like, I know them very well, so we're already pretty aligned on like what they want, and it's gonna be a PNG model, so um, that makes it a little bit easier. Um, but the only person that I've ever done a design for was for Tang. And that's because Tang's a really good pal, and I just, we had time, time and energy, and I really like Tang, so here is the design that I made for Tang. So, and this took a while. This took me like a couple months of on and off work, and this was with no pay. This was just because I wanted to. So, you know, um, yeah, I mean, long story short, I just had a really good time with this, and it was fun. I had a really good time, and I'm happy that I did this. The banana for the swatches at the bottom. Banana for scale. Banana for scale is true. Okay, time to flip this back over. Boop. I like this face a lot. Oh, the face is really cute. I'm happy with this. It looks better than the sketch, so I'm excited for that. I think softening the expression also really helped. So I'm stoked for this. Oh, wait. Did you ask for hard edge lines? Oh no. Did I write it down? Did I not write it down? Oh boy, hold on, hold your horses. Did they ask for hard lines? Or did they submit before I asked the... No, okay. It was before I put hard line, soft line. Okay. Actually, I don't think I offer that anyway for half bodies. Guys, I almost panicked. I almost cried. Not really. I wasn't going to cry. Let me go look at my commission services. What do I offer? Do I do hardline, or do I offer hardline for this? No, I don't. Okay. 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 Gasp. I got so scared. I got so scared that I missed something. Nope. I don't even offer. I offer that for the illustrations and for full body. I got scared that I missed something, but no. I was like locked in. I was like, yeah, having a good time. And it's like, wait a minute. Not me being afraid that I messed something up. It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it would have been a little uncomfortable, a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, they have a pretty decent brow. Oink. Not insignificant, but it is more tapered than what I drew. So let me actually capture more of that taper. Yeah. We're getting into the sleepy second half. The locked in time. I don't know. I have been finding it really fulfilling working on commissions. I've really been enjoying it. Just because I get a lot of experience with drawing characters and features that I would not have otherwise drawn. And I don't know, it's just really a really nice change of pace. It kind of relieves some of the pressure for me to come up. Uh, I'm not gonna kid you. I have a laundry list of things I want to draw, but having to draw for someone else just kind of, I don't know, it kind of takes some of that off of you, and you're just focused on making something that they're gonna enjoy and something that they asked for and that they like, and there's some sort of comfort in that. Okay. The face I'm really liking. Let me get that ear first, and then I'll do hair. I think I want to reshape the bangs just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mm. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I really am enjoying this a lot more than when I started. So that's good. I don't tend to fight with art very much. I'm at a point where I'm pretty comfortable. There are still things that I can't, like, that I'm like, oh shoot, like I'm really gonna have to put my brain on this, I'm really gonna have to work on like making this look like what I want it to. But for the most part, especially stuff that like the commissions where I'm only offering commissions because I'm confident that I can do them, right? I'm confident that I can deliver something. So I'm in a pretty comfortable place with this type of art. So, it kind of it's blue. It is blue. And dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. What's blue from, Uli? What game is blue from? Because Cat just gave me blue. It's blue in church, and I don't know where they're from. Church with their weird little goop. I love the goop. I love the goop. Okay. I'm thinking of doing. I want to show their tattoo here. Yeah, there's like this. I think. Oh, the strap holds the shaw on. I don't know what game. Okay. But you recognize the character. Got you. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this top, and I don't think I'll focus on putting. Well, actually, I can put the sleeve. I can. Okay, let me. That's kind of cool. It's like a one-arm jacket, which is kind of dope. I ain't gonna lie to you. I could do something like that. Hold on. Like I could. It's just that it's on this side, so. Oops. Something like this, maybe? Let me take a look. Oh no, it's just the strap. The rest of it hangs down. Okay, so it would be like here. Something like this. And then the strap would be like here. And then I would have like cloth here, sleeve here. Is the sleeve pretty baggy? Okay, it's like a quarter sleeve. I like that because what it's gonna do is the yellow is gonna make the blue of church not so it's gonna be a lot of blue. So I think that yellow is really gonna add a lot to this. So I'll keep that there. Oops. Yeah. The pattern is very intricate, so I might just keep it simple. Uh like a I'll find something similar. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can't wait to I need to add a little bit more angularity to the hands, I think. Yeah, I want to include some of that thick claw finger vibe. Believe the pattern is rose tattoo. Yeah, it looks like it's all rose themed, so. There we go. Gonna really just focus on getting this arm in a nice spot. Mm. Okay, hold on. Bicep, like here. And then, so this actually just needs to be up a little bit higher. There we go. Maybe bring this out this way here. And maybe a little bit more angled like this. Trying to think of my arm. I keep it kind of loose. I don't want to spend too much. I don't want to spend too much time in this area, but I usually don't have too much trouble with arm stuff. But every once in a while, my brain's like, have fun lurking. Yeah, I think that's too heavy of a connection. I think it's too much right there. Let me sketch it out better. If you're having trouble with it now, just go back to sketching it. And I like to turn off my my stabilization. I am going to sketch. Here is the chest, and then here, and a muscle here. So something like this. Okay. All right. I think that's better. I'm going to do a thicker line there, and then... Ah! Ah! There we go. Sorry, me just like freaking out. Let me see if I can actually... Yeah, I think I just needed a little bit more space here too, that I wasn't giving myself. Here, and then here. Got this like chill vaporwave coffee house vibe happening. Wondering too if I should flip it again just to give myself... Yeah. Yeah. Giving myself a better view of it. There we go. The song is interesting. It has the sound of like dishware in the background, like dishes clattering, which is kind of interesting. La, 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 la. What's it called? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. It's in Japanese. I can't read it. Yeah. A little bit more bent in here. A little bit more bent out here. Yeah. Seeing the art tacks that Molly sent last night, I really just enjoyed the way I like seeing the way that people think about like anatomy and the way that they draw certain things. Just kind of gives you, I don't know, inspiration for, because it's different from how you draw stuff, you know? I mean, I know that sounds obvious, but I just really like seeing people's interpretations. And okay, let me do the hand while I'm already flipped. I'm gonna have like a big old like, there's like claws, and then there's like the fingers are a bit thicker, so I'm really gonna play off of that. I really want to play off of that exaggerated shape that cat provided. Also just makes the hands a little bit more interesting. I think that the fingers are a bit too long the way that I drew them before. There's almost like this little bit of like a curve in, like they're like very paw-like, so I'm gonna try to maintain that. Yeah. Honestly, another artist that I really like, Moontacore does beautiful furry art, and so just trying to like, I don't know. People are just so good at art. People are so good at art, and I love to see it. I love to look at it. I'm so passionate about art. I think you guys can tell. I think you guys know, but for anybody that didn't know, art's so cool. Oh, you got a VHS tape. What's on it? What's on the tape? 7 days. Yeah, that's fun. There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna do like maybe a little bit of this here. Just a little bit of that, like little wrist tendon here. Just give it a little bit more detail on the wrist, I think. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get through all the line art today because I am getting a little sleepy. I think that's just par for the course though. I think that's just par for the course. And especially too because I did a long stream yesterday and I'm not used to doing long streams on Saturdays, but I had a good time. Ooh wee. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna darken the nails on all three of these. And let me grab this. Copy
Why are you
paste.
gay?
Why are you gay? 83. Why do y'all get more gay than me? That's not fair. I want gay. I want some gay.
Why are you
Gay is
gay?
in. Gay is cool. Gay is now. I want some gay. Gay it is. I need it.
Why are you gay?
Please. 64 is way better. Okay, okay, all right. Okay, I have a passing grade in gay now. Guys, my own redeem being mean to me or my little chat thing.
Why are you gay?
Hold on. Oh, 32. I'm sorry about that. 26. 29. Oh, shucks.
Why are you gay?
15. I'm more gay than that. I know. I know. Listen, don't let it get you down, all right? You guys are gay, okay? You guys are gay. Gay downgrade. Downgrade. That's crazy. No, you guys are so great, gay. You're so cringe, all right? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right. 62%. Let's go. Maybe instead of art for the rest of stream, maybe I can play a game. I've been playing Stardew Valley recently, guys, and I know we're drawing a lot lately. So maybe we can play a little Stardew. Cuz I'm getting a little sleepy. But it could also just be a good time to end too. Not right at this very second, but how's my cringe higher than my gay? I don't know. Things you only hear in a Mandi stream. How is my cringe more than my gay? I don't get it. I don't understand. You're doing great. You're doing great. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think that hand is really fun. Look at those fingies. Gotta clip it out. How is my cringe higher than my gay? I don't understand. I'm simply one hell of a butler. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, back over here. I don't have a clip command. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to figure out how to do that. I have to figure out how to make one. I know you can do one, I think, with Mix It Up. I just have to figure out how to do it. Who you calling? Who you calling down there? Okay. I need to do the hair before I get too carried away. But I like to make sure that I do whatever is going to be seen under the hair before I start going too crazy with the stuff on top. Just makes it easier. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. A little bit of a curve. Okay, and I'm gonna put a little bit of shadow under. I like to thicken areas that have like really dark shadow. Is that Russian? Is that Russian or Ukrainian? Couldn't tell you. Okay. I'll do the ear. I got really caught up with this arm, but I like the arm, so I'm gonna keep it. I like how the hand is a little bit too large. It just makes it kind of feel like it's like a even more like a paw. You know what I mean? And I think the palms of their hands are like a brighter color. Yeah. Oh, they are. Oh, wait, they got bean bits. Wait. They have rings on and then they've got these little like dew claw things. Oh, good thing I saw that. Okay, hold on. They have those on the backs of their legs too. Okay. So it's like diamond shaped bits. Okay. Hey, make your move. I made up my mind. Okay. I almost forgot that, or I almost missed it rather. Something like there's like two of them. They're like all in your head. Something like this, like diamond shape. They like follow the palm. Yeah, they might have some notes on this bit, so I'll send this to them and be like, "Hey, I don't know if this is how you want it to be, but let me know." Trying to capture it's like a diamond, like a claw shape a bit, like a dew claw of some sort. On, made up my mind. Yeah, they might need to be bigger, honestly. I might be making them too small just because I'm like, oh, what is that? I don't want to. Cat makes really interesting creature designs, and creature designs are something that I'm not super good at. So also too, the hand has a lot going on. So trying to make sure that I don't have a ton of tangents is also something I'm trying to, All right, I'll leave that as it is for now and see how that goes for me. La 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 la. A little bit of elbow action there. I'm really excited to show this tattoo here. like the shape of the bangs that they have where it like kind of pulls out to the side. So let me try to capture some of that a little bit better too. I kind of went up more. I end up incorporating elements of the art, like the art that's sent to me. I end up incorporating bits of that into mine. I think that's just kind of natural. It's all in your head. So trying to just make sure that I keep it, true to like what I like to draw, but also like, taking hints from what's been given. Okay. Something a little bit fun like that. And then they have fluffy little fluff bits maybe. Okay. Trying to give it a little bit more interest. This part of the song's strange. This song's strange. I'm gonna go to the next one. That's a weird song. Clipped it. Thank you. What the hecky? Okay, they've got some ear fluff that I'm gonna try to get in here. There we go. And they have 3 earrings. So let me earring 1, earring 2, and earring 3. Actually, I will just draw over that when I color the lines. I like the shape of the ear. I like how big it is. Maybe I can move it down a little bit though. Yeah. That was definitely necessary, I think. And we're going to clear up a little bit what I don't need. And we're working on some hair. Once I get the hair done, I might see how I feel. If you want to see some Stardew, if you want to see some game, I might play a little bit of game. It's only 5. It's only 5 p.m., but I got real tired real quick, guys. I think we were having so many we were having a lot of deep conversations at the beginning of the stream. I think my head was just so full. Head so full. Also, again, I did stream yesterday and I don't usually do that. So, I'm happy with the amount of work that we've been getting done though. I have been really eager to get some of these done and off to their lovely patrons. So Mhm. Wondering if this could be a little bit slimmer because we're seeing it at slightly different angle. I'll follow my sketch better. There we go. And I think this could actually be closer. Yeah, I think so. This could be a bit closer. I'll nudge them closer together. Nice. Okay. Now we do some hair. Hit the spot. Yeah, I like the shape here. You can see here there's this shoop out here, this doop doop, this little angular doop doop, and I like how it kind of comes back in. Boop boop shoop. Like, hold on. This little bop bop bop. The bangs are very like this shape, and that's very satisfying. Something about that shape is nice. So let me try to capture that too. Gotta get my I'm making my brush bigger instead of making it smaller. Oop. I am very happy with the face though. I think I was a little bit like, oh man, my sketch wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but going over it now, I'm much happier with like I'm happy with how this is so far. You maybe hit the spot. Okay, center of the head. We're gonna actually go down in size a little bit. Get the part looking right. And then actually might have the hair come more in front of the face. Here. Like that. I like that. Sorry, I thought somebody was opening my door. The door's behind me, so every time Uli comes in, I hear like a little bit of the door open. I'm like, hello? All right, we're gonna do a little bit of hair here. Some of the background tones in this music are making me think of some Super Mario Sunshine. Whatever that little doo, 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 doo is in the background. Whatever that synth is. It's giving Noki Bay a little bit. I'm gonna keep this kind of dark. I like that. This hair having the different colored bangs and a little bit of like the shape is making me think of Rogue from X-Men, and I like that a lot. I don't know very much about X-Men. I gotta be real, but that does seem like fun. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Maybe something a little bit like this. Yeah, I like that shape a lot. Should I repeat that on the opposite side? Yeah, I don't want to cover too much of the face, but there is a lot of real estate we can cover here, so. Trying to get my lines really nice and dynamic. Things remind me more of Sephiroth. Oh yeah. I don't mind I don't mind that. Sephiroth doesn't have any right looking like that. Why is he look like that? Why is he looking like that, guys? Sheesh. Why is he doing all that? Also, every time I see a clip of him and like Cloud, I'm like, how are they not a canonic gay couple? Like, how is that not the case? Make it make sense. Make it make sense because math ain't mathin'. There'll be like these cutscenes. It's like super crazy quality that I see on like TikTok. It's like Sephiroth leaning in to whisper some shit into Cloud's ear, and I'm like, how is that not the gayest thing you've ever seen? Actually, I don't know. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to tell you why they wouldn't be tragic gay lovers. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. I like what's happening here. Gonna make this a little bit more exaggerated, maybe? And then lift this up a little, I think. Yeah, I like that shape. Might thicken the line over here a little. But I'm trying to keep the lines around the face more um, smaller and a little bit more subdued so that it's not so thick around the face. Get bangs. You got it. Step 1, get bangs. Step 2, Final Fantasy. Step 3, kiss Sephiroth. And you've made it. You've done it. Step 4, coast. Because you've done it. Okay. I'm going to try to keep some of that angularity that they have. Maybe thicken the lines up here. Chopped off my hair, no more long hair. However, everyone says I look good with and very handsome. I'm happy to hear that. How long have you had your long hair for? It's a big commitment. That's a big step. But just in time for the end of summer. Just in time for the very last moments of summer. The last days of summer never felt so cold. You know what? There we go. I'll put on that playlist that I have a bunch of Cure. 4 to 5 years. It was about 16 inches long at the longest part. Oh, damn. I have the link to the clip I made about the cringe being higher than gay. Yeah, you can slap it in the chat if you like. Let people watch it. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for clipping. I had to chop my hair off buzzball 4 to 5 years because I needed to get accurate EEG test. Oh. Well, I guess if you're bald, it'd be more of an EGG test, but sorry. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like where the bangs are headed. Let me grab these real quick, this part, and let me reflect it, see how I like it. Yeah, ooh. Could be a little slimmer. I wonder if the bangs are just too big. I think I might be going a little overboard with these bangs. Okay, hold on. Might be going a little overboard with these bangs. So let me fix those real quick. This is why I like to just kind of, yeah. Just take one little bit at a time and mold it how I want it to, and I can draw over it next. Yeah. I like that a lot better. That's nicer. Okay. Merge that into my sketch real quick. Ah, my eye. Song's so sleepy. Radiohead music is always so sleepy. I think Radiohead's the type of music that it's like, if you're trying to fall asleep and it's like storming outside, put on Radiohead. There we go. Play. Yeah. Oh, I'm really liking this now. I'm happy with it. Again, I don't tend to like doubt stuff, but sometimes it's like, oh man, like I can't wait to trust the process and for this to just like get to where I want it to be. And I'm happy that it has. I'm happy it has. Happening. Okay. Let me erase what I don't need. Make it a little bit easier to see what's going on here. I'm not here. Cut this bit. Okay. I'll be gone. Okay. Yes. Merge. Wonderful. Anyway. Gonna lurk. My Wi-Fi's being crappy. Good luck with the comms. Thank you. Thank you so much. Might put a little bit more hair around the base of these horns. Yeah, but I'm liking the shape of the hair a lot now. And they have a ponytail. I kept the hair long, like in this image. Oh yeah, even they have some more hair in front of the ear. Okay. Not here. Do another layer real quick. Let me see. Actually, I do like the blue being the only, so let me actually keep that behind. Like it originates from the same bangs, but it's not the same. And I'm not here. This isn't happening. Okay, we're gonna put more here. I'm gonna merge this to like define where the blue is and where the blue isn't. And we'll just kind of have a bit more of a part right here. Yeah, a little bit more part where the black hair starts. And then Okay. Make this and merge. Okay, okay, okay. I think that's mostly good. Yeah, let me see if, because they have a lot of hair. So I'm wondering if a ponytail might be nice, but there's so much detail over here. You know what? No, I'll keep the hairstyle consistent with the outfit that I'm drawing. Their hair is not too terribly long, but it's enough to like pool on the top of their shoulders. So let me actually just give it new layer real quick. We're gonna have the back of the head here, and we're gonna do that. Let me see how that looks. Let me see how that ends up. Yeah, I think that's nice. Okay. And I'm gonna keep this shoulder clear because I like the way that it looks. I think it'll show off the tattoo a bit better too, but this shoulder, I'll put some of their hair here. And I'll because I'm hiding that anyway with some clothing. So there we go. Put a little bit of definition in the hair now too. Yeah, I'm liking where this is headed, so okay. So now I'm going to take a little bit of time to start giving a little bit more definition to some of this area. Actually, like this maybe. Yeah. And then, or, okay. Okay. This is the part where Mandy mumbles. The mumbly Mandy section. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really liking. Let me actually soften out the sketch a bit more so you can see more of what my line art's doing. Look at that. There we go. A little bit. I like to thicken up some of the shadows in certain spots while I'm at it. You deserve. Okay, clean up a little bit here. And then maybe something here. Maybe just putting a little bit more detail here. Or here. I'm trying to break up some of these large areas. They can kind of just live on their own. Like they don't have to be all broken up, but adds a bit of interest. So I'd rather not oversimplify it too badly. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I like to cluster the lines near each other, but still have them feel a little bit more randomized, if that makes sense. Kind of build shape. There we go. Yeah. Just enough, not too much, but the hair is gonna be very dark too, so it's not something that I gotta worry about too much, I don't think. Okay, and then um trying to like give it a little bit of like a twisting kind of motion, you know? Kind of make it feel like it's the hair is like twisting. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this one. Okay. Thicken this part right here. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I think that's really cute. I'm really excited. Um let me see. I think I get the torso doesn't have a lot going on, so let me just try to do the torso and then we'll pass our pretzels, huh? It's not as long as I usually do Sunday streams, but since we had such a big stream yesterday, I think I should just take a break. I should rest. No, I'll leave that. And I'll send this to Kat to see if it's in the right direction. Double jeu. Cry, I pray, mon Dieu. I'm crucified, crucified like my Savior. Saint-like behavior, lifetime I pray. Okay. I'll just focus on what's under ribs here. The bottom of the crop top actually makes a really nice end to this bust right here. I love when I can incorporate the end of the bust, like the bottom of the bust, with something that's already in the design. So having this shawl or this like over jacket piece kind of like overlap here and then having this be a crop top, I think that's a really awesome cut. Do they have any special? No, it just kind of does its thing here. Okay. Hmm. No, that needs to be higher. I was falling into the I was falling into the strap sketch that I had done. Something like this, I think. There we go. This song, believe it or not, we were talking about ghost covers earlier, guys. This song, believe it or not, has a ghost cover, which is so silly. Like, some of the goofiness that they have in some of the covers is very silly. Like, okay, and maybe this one. You know what? I think the center could be brought around slightly different. And this point could be brought down. Yeah. This also could probably, like, not be so incredibly curved. Yeah. A little bit of that, but not too much. Do 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 do. Okay. Now. The sauna. Little trim around. Won't hurt nobody. Hi, Sketchy Raven. How are you? Working on some commissions today. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Hell yeah. Chilling, getting some art in. How goes your art? It's going well. We finished a commission earlier today. We also did a lot of work yesterday. We finished something yesterday. We worked on, what we ended up doing today. So, I'll leave that. So yeah, it's been a pretty busy weekend, but I'm happy with it. Love the hand pose. Thank you. I'm gonna just like darken this area back here. Doesn't need too much detail. Yeah, this is a commission for one of my friends. Very nice of them to commission me. I'll show you in a second what we finished earlier. Disana. I actually have one more slot available for this half body type. So if anybody is interested, you can follow my VGen. And I have one more spot for one of these. This actually has a plus pet option. This pet just happens to be very large. Hi, Wobble. How are you? Here comes the sun. Comes the sun. Keeping the lines away from the eyes, huh? My Sunday's pretty good. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. I am just working on the line art for this. I wanted to get a bit more of it done before I just got real sleepy after the first few hours of stream. So I have to take that as a sign. I can't like push myself as much as I would like to. You know what I mean? Like I know that I can, but sometimes it's nice to just kind of take it for the win. Like I did an unexpected stream yesterday, or it wasn't unexpected, but I didn't expect to do art yesterday. But let me show you guys what I finished. I finished 2 things this weekend. I'm very happy with that. Better than doing no things. So I finished actually, technically on Thursday I finished something. Okay. So I did this yesterday. This is a bust portrait. So I finished this yesterday. So this was super super fun. Then I finished this. I started this yesterday and finished this today. So this is what we did at the beginning of stream. And I had a really good time with this. This made me want to offer full color busts. So now I offer full color busts. So yeah, so these two were from yesterday and today. And then I finished this one on Thursday. This one was mostly coloring. I think I did almost all the yeah, chunks off plum, chunks off plum. So yeah, life-changing commission. That's so sweet of you to say. That's very nice of you to say. So now I'm working on this one for my friend. Um, so I'm really excited that this is turning out way better than I thought it would, and I'm really excited about it. I'm really stoked that I'm getting a lot of really cool characters with a lot of really cool features. And I'm like, it's just sort of like it's a good time. See how deep the bullet lies, yay, yay, yo, unaware I'm tearing you asunder. There is thunder in your heart. Okay. You're not really gonna see much of this, but include a bit of it. You know what, actually? Hold on. This piece of the bust here could move up entirely. Won't be unhappy, and if I only could, make a deal with God. Not get him to swap our places. Be running up that road, running up that hill, that building. There's gonna be like a jacket over this, so I don't think it's really gonna matter if I have this or not. So I can actually just erase. Commissions can really recharge your creative energy. Yeah, I get to see a lot of really cool designs. I get to do stuff that I wouldn't usually get to do. And it's just a good time in general. I know it's not for everyone. Come on, darling, let me steal this moment from you now. Come on, angel. Come on, darling. There you go. Oh, hell yeah. Probably the last one for the stream. You got it. Let's go. Added. Consider it added. And I'm going to do this. Oops, I'm going to include it in the seam too. Could make a deal with God and I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. No problems. Okay. With God and I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Hill. No problems. Thoughts on drawing mechs? They kick my buns. Yeah, mechs are hard. Machinery of any kind um with hard edges is just it's really tough. I do technically offer I offer full armor and mech only because I don't expect anyone to actually utilize my services for that because I don't have a lot of examples of it. However, it's at a very high upcharge. Simply because of how much brain power it takes to do something like that, and some precision. However, um, also too, like if somebody wants mech art, they usually have artists that they go to for it. Like if you wanted something like a Transformers or some sort of like Gundam or mech, I'd probably send you to Star Heavenly to see if they had commissions open. Gundam it? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Lovely. Yeah, this character's gonna have some really cool tattoos that I'm excited for. I'm really excited now about this jacket that I'm gonna incorporate. Oh, I put so much love into this part of the bust. Maybe the jacket should be like open behind. I like to draw stuff that's under just in case I, don't cover as much of it as I think I will. But this is so pretty. Okay. 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 I think I will like have the fabric over here and then there's like a strap that'll go across that I'll figure out in a second. So they have these roses. Let me actually take them from the reference itself. Let me rasterize this. Like grab it right off of her. Yoink. Grab. Consider grabbed. Because my upper arm is actually in a very similar position. So that's awesome. And the forearm, get this, is darker blue and doesn't have. Oh, guys, this is perfect. This is perfect. Look at this. Oh, awesome. That's gonna be really, really awesome for me to get like exactly their tattoo art. You see that? That's sick. All right, this I'm gonna just chop. Brilliant. Yeah. So this will be nice for me to draw over. It's gonna be super easy for me to get exactly their art here. We're gonna lighten it up. Lovely. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go. Just continue this leaf here. I'm gonna assume that there's like more back down here. There we go. Should I get a headbanging emote for real? Let me grab this darker. I'm gonna continue this petal here. There we go. So it doesn't feel like it abruptly ends in such a strange way. May as well. I mean, if you're offering. Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely some really good progress on this. Um, I am excited to work on this. Guys, our schedule is actually changing a little bit. I'm going back to Tuesdays, Fridays, Sundays instead of Thursday, Friday, Sunday. So I'll be available earlier in the week and a bit more consistently throughout the week. So it used to be Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. But for a little while I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna just try to do like Thursday, Friday, Sunday and give myself Tuesdays as a flex day. So now it's just going back to Tuesday. That's going to be reflected in my schedule as well as on Twitch. It's already in the Twitch schedule. So if you get Twitch schedule notifications, which if you didn't know those exist, they do. Um, it also will be reflected in my Discord. So if you're already part of the Discord, then then you will be able to see it in the event tab area. But yeah, so we're going back to Tuesdays, just so that I have some regular, it's more evenly spaced, and that's why I liked the Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. And if we end up having extra streams, I can do Thursdays as well. So just keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out. Keep your ears bent. And but yeah, I'm really liking what's happening here. I cannot wait to color. I like this character's color palette a whole lot. We're halfway through the line art, and I think it's gonna be really pretty. I'm gonna be really excited to have this one finished, especially too. It's gonna be our first half body with a pet. Um, so I'm excited to show that as well. Just another opportunity for people to see what we can do. Yeah, yeah. With that being said, though, I think we should pass our pretzels. And you're gonna want to stick around because I'm gonna send you to somebody really cool. Okay, who's that gonna be? Well, you're just gonna have to wait and find out. We love passing our pretzels. I'm going to pass you to somebody very special. In fact, oh, hell yeah. You know what? Slay. Ooh. I'm going to pass you guys to somebody really fun. I'm actually going to be getting a model made by them sometime soon. And it looks like they actually haven't been streaming for too long. So we are going to be passing our raid, you know what? Our raid message here. I'm going to amend our raid message real quick. We're going to make a special one. Hold on. Hold on. Let me copy this. Let me copy this. I wish there was an easy way for me to copy this. Please, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh baby. All right, so I'm gonna change this. We're gonna say, hold on. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. There we go. Yep. All right, so instead of the normal pretzels, we are going to be passing the Costco pretzels.
Time to take a sip.
Because we are going to Bunchata, everybody. Oh, we're stretching. Oh, we're stretching. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh, we're stretching. Thank you for logging in. Hi, Ginsky. Oh, my goodness. We had a big weekend, guys. Thank you. We had a big weekend. We did a lot of work this weekend. I'm sorry, Ginsky. No, Heavenly. Guys, oh, you can't make it stinky before we're passing our pretzels. That's not right. Oh my golly whiz. Holy shit. Guys, we're passing our pretzels off to Bunchata. So we are going to have a unique raid message just for Bun. Here it is. If you need it, it's the Costco pretzels. We're passing them off. Bunchata is an awesome artist and has drawn some emotes for us and is working on a model for us. So please bring all of your love and pretzels over to Bunchata, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye-bye.